The Edward. The Edward has turned into a Neum.
I'm not
I want to
Going to
play
my-
a game where I can feel the neon.
I'm not done with my opening.
It's fine. I'm on my extra screen.
Well, you know.
I feel the need. I need for neon.
I mean, that's how I feel right now in fucking Inscription. So,
I mean, I'd love to actually play some more Once Human, but I'm kind of stuck where I'm at because I have nobody at my level.
but we are doing the Newman Inscription on my end because yes, I have made my hand cursed. That's all I will say. Not in a bad way. It's just not good for Leshy. But yeah, we just chilling the pre-game chat. So yeah,
That mic is now muted.
Dude,
the fault, dude.
I'm gonna pre-algebra.
Yeah, I thought you were gonna say pre-workout.
That's for meatheads. I'm not a meathead.
Yeah.
Fucking Dom just being an egghead over here.
Well, I'm an engineer, so yeah. Gotta fuck around to find out.
No,
Exactly.
No. The eggheads are the scientists who do the fucking around and recording of the finding out.
Okay. Welcome.
An easy way to remember affect versus effect is affect is fucking around, effect is finding out.
Okay,
that's great.
Edward.
So, looks like everything is working with the new setup so far.
That's good. That's good.
Let's bring in you guys from Discord.
No, don't do that.
But why? We have to.
Don't do that. It's
There you
legal.
go. Say hi to everyone. Ha ha ha. Very funny.
Bonjour.
So that should be coming through. Hey, Chaos, if you're over in any of the streams, if you could check out the audio for me, I'd appreciate it.
He's currently AFK getting something to drink.
Dang it.
You're live on Twitch, yeah?
Yes. And
Yeah.
live on Twitch.
So any one of us could go check.
Yeah.
But
He just happens to also be one of my mods, so that's why.
yeah. Oh, my neck.
He joined the stream. He joined the stream one day. I'm like, hey, Chaos, have fun.
Oh? That's pretty much what its reaction would be. It's like, huh? Okay.
Pretty much.
But yeah,
But what do you think of the new camera background? If any of y'all look over at my stream. I'm just waiting for someone to see it.
I currently can't.
I know you can't.
Doing some non-mess around things with Roll20, and by non-mess
Ah.
around, nothing.
Yeah, bullshit.
My the background now
Wait.
says rated N for Neko.
We know you doing them secret roles.
Mm-hmm.
Secrets.
It's only a secret until we get smacked in the face with something.
Of course. mean, I guess technically I could unmute the stream on my laptop, which shouldn't come through. But,
I mean, it may come through your mic, but
I mean, I can just mute the mic on stream. It may come through for you guys, but
yeah. But that's why I was saying it may come through, but it's not going to be like. I mean, you don't
Like,
need
the
to
way
have
I
it
have everything-
extremely loud.
yeah, no, I don't. But the way I have everything set up now is I'm using the streamer version of Sonar. So it's got the master, which all comes through my headset,
Mhm.
and then the stream, which goes through the stream channel. So far, I think you guys sound. I know you guys sound good on my end, so I assume you sound good on the stream end, but I'm not sure.
Well, give me a moment and I'll
Hey, welcome
Hear it
back.
out.
Welcome back.
Oh, by the way, I had a chocolate bar that was literally a pyramid scheme. It's called Pyramid.
You are a pyramid scheme.
Motherfucker.
You're a pyramid meme.
Hey. Hey.
Yes, he's just a
Well,
really, really
yeah, but in terms of the order of the pyramid scheme, he's only about third strata.
Wow.
Like I said, he's the meme, so he's probably third strata, dead center.
Okay, listen here, you little shit.
okay. So, Shia, I've got you completely maxed out on
Okay.
Twitch. And we're coming in fine, if a little low. But also
Little
that's
low.
because that's
Oh,
also
I know why
because-
that is.
No, let me finish. That's also because I have my speakers at 65.
Well, you guys are coming in a little low on my end, but that's because I turned down Discord the other day because I was trying to listen and watch something.
Yeah.
So let me set my Discord back to the normal volume and tell me how that sounds. There we go,
And
99%.
people to talk.
Yeah.
Yuki comes in fucking fine. No, he comes in fine, if not a little loud now on your side.
Yeah, I'm bringing down the actual like in-app volumes.
Yeah.
I still sound a wee bit quiet.
Well, that's you. You're like always quiet 'cause you keep your mic up.
He's perfectly fine on my end.
There we go. Say something, Chaos.
Okay.
I didn't see how high you peaked on the thing, but I'm assuming
Okay,
it's better.
that came in pretty clear.
All right. See, the biggest problem is when I used to have you guys coming through the chat channel on it, the chat channel got all like
Wonky.
garbled and I couldn't hear
Just
you.
wonky.
But it seems, yeah, but it's like the game channel never does that. The media channel never does that. And the auxiliary channel never does that. So I just can't use the chat channel in order to place my processor.
Fair enough. Me, I need to fucking deal with my graphics card at some point. At some point.
Hopefully I get my new processor and whatnot, and then I get my new graphics card, and then I can just send you my old one.
Oh,
It's better than what you got for sure.
oh yeah, the fucking using a RTX 2060 Ultra KO. So it's only running on
Yeah,
like
you-
4 gigs of VRAM.
Yeah, you'd be going to 11 gig 2080 Ti.
That's definitely better.
Yeah, that would definitely be better.
And then I can
Yeah.
actually probably deal with that fucking. So what I think is going on with the capture card is that it doesn't want to render.
Oh, I've got a capture card on the way for me too. And if I can't make it work the way I want to, I might just end up sending that to you too.
Yes, and holy shit, me actually moving the mic down does make me sound different.
Yes,
Yeah, you don't need to be as loud. You don't need to be.
This is still me just talking. This isn't even me being loud.
Yeah, no, that's what I'm saying. It's like you can talk a little easier this way. You don't have to like strain. So now all we need to do now is get you a pretty much like a boom mic that can reach over to you. And then you'd be fucking crystal.
No. If anything, it's I need to get out of this fucking hot box of a room.
Fair. But I did do a meme. You'd be crystal.
Yeah, I'm gonna bap you. But nah, Yuki. Here's the thing.
Mm.
It's
What's up?
it says it's 30 outside, but feels like 35.
Hang on 1 second.
Okay, I gotta have the mic up just because it makes me sound too weird on Chia's end.
I mean, I can just turn you back down.
No, it's a thing with me. Like
It's
'cause
a
it's sound gating itself.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
it's about 54 here.
Yeah. Can I give you like 20 degrees?
No. I don't need
Good.
the thing that happened last time to happen again.
Well, here's the thing. It's in Fahrenheit, it's 86, and it feels like 95.
Okay.
And then that's not counting the fact that the sun has been hitting my room, my PC has been on.
Mhm.
So if anything, I'm like in 110 for feeling. And Shia, your face has locked up into. Oh,
That's because I was looking. That's because I was looking up at the. Looking up at my other screen here.
Fair enough. I'm
I
gonna
was
go
looking
to regular view. So
for-
we're
Uh-huh.
going from extra to live scene.
Got it. I'll switch over here in a second myself.
yeah, because shit, it's got you closed eyes.
It happened
open
again. I thought I
What
fixed
did?
this.
His shatter screen.
My shatter transition glitched on
It's
screen again.
It's completely fucked now because the shards are just on screen.
The dimension apparently wanted to keep some shards on screen, and they're not actually. They actually look decorative.
They look neat.
Other than the fact that the ones that are covering our icons up in the top.
It did mostly on me.
Y'all ready?
Let me just quickly fix this. Give me a sec.
Never was.
Hey Robert, when you get a second, check your DMs.
I
There we go.
Hee hee fire. Sea turtle. Majestic helm. Yeah, I did see that.
But
I need more troll trophies to get that though. But I will be
Yeah, we'll
grabbing
do
that one.
to let chat know about what I was talking about for the inscription thing, I added different cards. So I got horror themed card pack and
Dead by
DVD
Daylight.
killer card packs, and one that likes to talk to me when I get it, aka Miku. The only energy card that I have costs 5 energy, but
Yes.
she ups the health for all things on field. On my side. So it can get cursed. We also made Ouroboros dirty as all hell.
Mm-hmm.
It dies, it just comes back on the field.
And it comes back stronger.
So yeah. We made Ouroboros dirty. Oops. Not sorry. But yeah.
Yes, and Yuki, I got one thing to say.
Uh,
What the fuck happened to my points?
4.
Reduced to ashes.
Well, considering I was like at 50k points, I'm now down to 19k.
I actually have no idea.
If I could give you some of my points, I would.
Oh,
If I could
Um,
turn back time.
there we go.
Have you tried checking to make sure there's nothing that needs to be
I
rejected?
literally just refunded them.
Like, I really don't care if the points get refunded. Those are meant to have fun with.
Oh, okay, where the hell? Okay, well, I guess I gotta do it over here.
Over
Ow.
100k space.
Ow!
What the fuck, cat?
I
So,
just sit on them.
do I need to find something that you'd like to use?
No. I just end up using like the ones that you refund.
I vaguely remember the one meme of the hero going to fight the dragon because of the dragon holding the dragon hoarding gold, but the dragon's gold is all tied up in assets.
Oh
Well,
god.
hey, it's the one way you can never get a dragon's gold. It's already all tied up.
And it just compounds.
'Twas I fucked the dragon.
I mean Ezra.
That's
Oh,
right.
you
I mean,
are the fucking dragon. Get it right.
Yeah, and, well, no, he has, you know, there's Robin,
Correct.
so he's not wrong.
Yeah.
Robin just shakes her head, just exasperated.
Sorry, Robin.
It's fine.
Sheila, no, you're not. You are
Yes,
correct.
I am.
You are
I
correct.
would
You
say
are
get
not
thrown
wrong.
under the bus, but in this specific instance, it's more like getting thrown under the dragon.
Alright, that's
Okay.
You.
I was just gonna say the same
in,
shit.
In this case,
one chord.
Crouching Cat, Hidden Dragon.
Oh,
Oh God,
No.
no. Why?
no, bad.
I you know, I
Oh.
don't want to treat Robin like that. That's just not right.
Crouching Dragon, Hidden Siren.
Hey,
Yeah, pretty much. That one works really well. I like that.
He was
One-
talking about Lilith.
still,
Ah,
hey,
that's true.
we're trying to be a certain rating here. I know he's not wrong. Anyways, all jokes aside.
18 plus. I don't want to hear it.
Yeah, it's 18 plus. It's just not X-rated. You know,
Yeah.
we're not going X-rated. We're just 18
not-
plus at this point.
I'm not graphically describing it like a smut book. All right, that's not what happened. That's not
You
what
don't need
happened.
Sarah City.
We
you're not
could
gonna
we
need
could
Sarah
we could do that if you know, I
No.
was the only one streaming and I was streaming on the you
Other,
know, my other site.
yeah, but no.
I'd still pass on that.
I'm gonna have to agree with Robert on that one.
No, I'm gonna go play Minecraft with Chaz. So later.
Yeah, no, you're staying here, motherfucker.
Chaz,
Yeah, Robert,
we could go. We could go. play
Let's
Minecraft.
just go add the essential mod to the pack, and that way we could have like a friends list system and just play together online without getting Streuk to host the server.
Wow.
Deuces.
I like hosting the
I
server
just
for
do
you
the- I
guys.
just do
What
the
do you
peace sign and
mean?
just fade away from existence.
But yeah, no, fucking, I actually enjoy hosting the server for you guys. It's just when it
It's
keeps
fun.
on getting updated, it's like I gotta wait. I'm like, fuck. I'm
When I get back on the server, I have to go back to the Nether to go do my rounds.
E.
Do my loop. My loop, brother. The
Your
loops.
The loops.
I'll probably start doing
What are you bringing the boulder into this now?
The Baldur's, the
Yeah.
Baldur's Gate.
No, the boulder.
in order to
you know,
hunt
from
for the
Avatar.
Kakariko Dwarven scrap.
Yeah.
The
I found-
boulder is very conflicted
I've been finding them in
about fighting.
chests.
a
but I
small
haven't
girl
been,
that is blind.
finding them anywhere else.
I think in terms of like actual world generation, they're probably about as rare as well.
Netherite.
Anyways,
Wait, that means I
eh,
have to get a shit ton of beds and go netherite mining.
don't
You
blow
had
yourself
one
up.
time?
I mean, hey, we have the alchemical tablet. I just need to put a bed in there.
Well, there is the hammers that allow you to mine in a 3x3.
That too. could do
Oh,
that.
right.
Yeah,
Speaking
beds.
of hammers, we
Yeah,
could
but-
always try to add the hammer mods that allow us to have the hammers that mine 5x5x5, 7x7x7 type areas.
We have enough materials for that. Like, we could get a netherite hammer. A big boy netherite hammer.
I was just talking about the one with the one hammer, the impact hammers. I
Yes,
think.
those ones. Yeah, like because the diamond impact hammers, the diamond reinforced impact.
Right.
hammers.
Cat needs to re-download the Feed the Beast mod launcher so that way we can do Stone Block 3.
Yeah, I think
Stone.
I gotta actually at some point see if I still have that server. I just gotta see if I still have it.
doesn't really matter
we can
too
start.
terribly much.
We can start again.
Start a new one.
We
Yeah.
can always start a new one. That's pretty easy. Yeah, because I remember I kind of fucked around with chance cubes and
Yeah, we fucked around and found out.
all right. So yeah, hello everybody. Welcome. We last left off when they just cleared out the cultist facility
In the land down under.
in the land down under. Gez got Itachi back, as Itachi was making it hard for them to do their experiment on a chakra beast, because he was just literally flooding areas with shadow clones and making it impossible for anything to get done. So everybody triggered you guys triggered the full release, releasing everything, including the very scary giant dragon. Very scary.
Cleared
elder
out.
dragon.
You mean murdered their faces in it?
Cleared. Oh no, you cleared it out. At the beginning, you made a bomb.
Don't worry, it's friendly.
You made a bomb. Now there is a lake where the facility used to be, and nature is healing. So you do.
And
now
then we went to
understand.
Akatosh's cabin.
And then Akatosh went to Akatosh's cabin because there was two ways they could have gone. The cult was closing in on them, so they could have surrendered to the cult. I got, that's what Akatosh said. Or you could come with me, and I'll bring you where you need to go. So they decided to go with Akatosh, which will have
Because dealing with a cult is a pain.
yeah, because Akatosh did say, like, you go with one or the other. To Lucy specifically, your affinities will skew specifically. So Lucy chose time instead of dragon, which is interesting.
Well,
Time instead of elements.
either way is dragon.
Either way is dragon. It's just one was Yamato no Orochi, multi-elements, or versus.
But the thing
Akatosh
is, from Lucy's standpoint, why the fuck should she go with the cult?
true. Well, knowledge and also chance of messing up the ritual. But hey,
Yeah, but we're
I have
better.
to ask. I need to get. I guess I need to get an updated, or you need to update your. Oh no, your token is updated there. Why is it still showing this old one for Discord's reactive?
Because they haven't updated on that yet. To
And
Cause it.
I'll have to probably open it to update it or something.
reactive is separate of
Yeah.
me. I don't.
Well, yeah, I understand. I understand that.
yeah, because we're still seeing Yang Lucy on Chia's end.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
But
all I
noticed
did.
The Discord one was updated, so I'll just log in real quick.
Yeah, all I.
on the new one, it's Altoria, so that's how that works.
Yeah, so.
Yeah, I was gonna ask who that was. So
Artoria Altar,
Yeah.
Saber Altar. You can tell by the red sword, Excalibur Morgan.
user choice.
So what I did is just remove the one that was set.
Override.
Yep, I just removed the override. So
Yep,
that,
that's what I just did now.
yeah.
Wait, what the heck? Event, save. There we go.
For some odd reason, yours
I
kind
wonder
of.
what would have if we told Robert about the sword I recently picked up and my ability to hear it, Cat.
In Cat's campaign.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Do
know.
not need to talk about the sword that was very angry that was being used as a hammer.
That's funny.
Oh, did you pick up?
Okay, that updated it.
No,
What?
different.
But that also that character also kind of looks like it looks like a character from a book series I've been reading. So I was like, where's that character from?
Oh, so that's what that is. Okay.
Vladimir.
One thing I've recently been enjoying, in terms of stuff that I've been reading, is I've been rereading. I became the strong
Oh wow!
failure frame. I became the strongest in with well, failure frame.
could do it.
I became the strongest with abnormal state skill and devastated everything.
You could get it through. Third time's the charm, buddy.
Hi Kim, thank you for that
Somebody call it.
sub for 3
Barge.
months. Awesome.
Nice.
Welcome to the sub.
Yeah, I need to get all my subs, my sub stuff all fixed because it's not showing the
I still
actual.
didn't
The
even
alert.
say
Ow! Yeah, the alert.
D&D, where
It's
everything,
just your
where,
alert
where everything
box.
is made up and the roles don't matter.
I think this is the alert box.
That's
I don't
only if the
remember.
DM decides to play by that rule.
Hey, sometimes it's however I'm feeling for that particular
Property.
role. But more often than not, they do very much matter because I want
Nope,
them to matter.
that's
I mean,
close. I know what that one is.
So yeah, you guys got whisked away from by Akatosh from the RDI brand lake. That water is the purest water from the world tree. I hope you understand.
I mean, I'm the one that filled it, so yeah, I get it.
Yeah. So you guys got whisked away to Akatosh's cabin at the bottom of Mount Celeste, where the convergence will be taking place. At the top of it, all the ritual grounds. Mount Celeste is a very large mountain. Very large. Absolutely gargantuan. Massive. It's in a supernatural section that is hidden from mundane eyes. Based on the magic.
Okay.
It is literally between.
Just reset it, so hopefully it'll work.
Well, I could make a joke, but you'd have
Between
to.
the
Anyways.
mighty peak.
Oh yeah, well, you really want to know where Mount Celeste is located in game? You'll have to talk to Akatosh. He can tell you about it pretty quickly. But you guys got to make your way up the mountain to the ritual ground.
Which is on the tallest peak, of course.
Yes, but there is stairs. So
Middle
Hope
of
you like
nowhere
walking.
and the middle of
so
everywhere.
Kung Fu Panda type stairs.
something like that. Throw to
Yeah.
the world type stairs.
Yeah.
Dear God, above no.
There
line.
were stairs?
There's an elevator?
There were stairs on the throne of the world. I just walked up the side. Okay. All right. Get off your horse. Come on. No.
Horse?
Ugh.
I was on foot!
Wild. Jesus. Horses in this economy?
Fucking revs of bike engine.
Back in my day, we went uphill both ways.
It is actually possible to go uphill both ways. It's just
There's also a
But
down.
there's a hill in between.
Yeah, there's a down in between the two hills. Anyways,
So, yes, welcome. You guys are now. They are in Akatosh's cabin. They have been resting and preparing for the journey up, and what Akatosh has very much said is going to be a fight. But at the end of the previous one, when they were escaping, Drax and Edward got sidelined by the Null, and the Null offered them a deal. Due to the nature of the convergence, he is able to do some jiggery pokery with their essences and take what he called a shard of the entity.
Mhm.
But only because of the convergence. So, so you saw like it was more hassle than it was worth to try to take it by force. The convergence offers me a different way, so let's make a deal. So the Null offered the deal, 2 deals for 2 shards. To Edward, he got a journal that detailed balance magics. Literally balance magics. Location of the only area of balance energy in the entire world. To Drax, he offered help retrieving the Necronomicon. Well, retrieving and destroying the Necronomicon.
and the Lich.
And the Lich. So he'll receive help from that Drax can call in at any moment. The deal was accepted. The Null got what he wanted. Whether that's going to come back to bite RDI and the Keister, to be determined. Plausible, to be determined. So, yes. So while this is happening, they're dealing with the cult of Yamato no Orochi. The Null will be doing his own convergence elsewhere. Well, elsewhere.
Up at the top of the mountain.
Well, up at the top of the mountain. So, yeah.
Drax is
So we
just
now
training.
come in Akatosh's cabin. Everybody's doing what they like.
Eee.
So what y'all doing?
Drax is training, doing sit-ups, just kind of keeping himself busy.
When we left off, I was dealing with some Bane bullshit.
Yeah, you're dealing with Bane bullshit while the convergence is going on. Because, as the name implies, the convergence is where everything is connected, regardless of blocks, seals, anything.
Mhm.
So,
So it's a good thing I released my Yojitsu and wasn't trying to keep it locked away anymore and started using it.
As the convergence goes on, that connection will strengthen even further. Akatosh has even stated, like, you can talk to the dead from this. Souls of the dearly departed that have been moved on to their specific afterlife will be able to communicate with you if you so desire it. But you have to go through the convergence. So you got to be at the peak.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I'm practicing because my Senjutsu is harder to use here because it's of the energies. I'm focusing on my Yojitsu a little more with the training it and whatnot.
Yeah.
That's what I've been focused on instead of the Senjutsu because of the incident.
Reinforce it with dream.
Yeah. So, welcome.
I'm
back.
existing, waiting for y'all.
Welcome back to Akatosh's cabin. Akatosh is currently fiddling with something. It looks like a piece of wood, but it looks easily snappable. It's got runes carved in it.
I walk over to him. What's that?
Oh, just a little something for you guys.
I take a look at it. Do I recognize the runes?
They're Dovazul, but they're ancient Dovazul.
But I'd still recognize it as Dovazul.
Oh yeah, 100%. You recognize it's Dovazul
Okay.
because Yorm is telling you it's Dovazul.
Ah.
And
Even
it's
though I
ancient
can't read it,
Dovazul.
Yorm can.
Yeah.
Yorm can barely read it. It's ancient Dovazul.
Like,
I understand that. At least, you know.
He can read probably some of it.
Yeah, some of it. It's a summoning talisman.
Hmm. Is it supposed to do some sort of summoning?
In a sense, yes.
Okay.
Help comes to those who ask for it.
Very true, because if you're stubborn and don't ask for help,
I will only be able to make 2 with the allotted time. But should things get hairy, or should you just want to go all out, snap.
got it. So who would be the best people to receive them?
Spoilers. Oh, obviously, I'm debating. This one, the one he's currently carving, this one's going to Gez.
Hmm.
He points to the one on the table. That could either go to Ezra or Edward.
Edward, I choose you.
Good choice, Declan. Good choice.
I'm trying to properly.
Akatos just smiles like he knew that was going to be the answer.
By the way,
Meanwhile, Edward's over at like a side table and is instead of trying to contain dream energy in a containment marble thing, he's trying to reinforce the containment marble using the dream energy.
Two varying degrees of success, because obviously you really can't tell if it's working or not because of the convergence.
Drax
But
is...
of course, that's the reason he's doing this, is because of the energies in the area.
Fair enough.
By the way, Drax is trying to make it where when he shifts, he doesn't show up as dead. So he's actually practicing on that.
Good, that's good. Akatosh distributes the talismans. We'll get back to Gez getting the talisman because he's not here right now. He'll be right back. All right. So, Akatosh shows up to you, Edward. It appears you're trying to do something finicky with magic. Would you like assistance?
Do you know how to work with the dream energy to make this stronger so that way it can contain even a drop of the energy from the area?
Dream was never my strong suit, as you can very well tell, but I know a guy.
I know a guy. That knows a guy. Who knows a guy?
No, he knows the guy directly.
I know.
I know a guy who knows dream energy. I know a bunch of guys who knows dream energy, actually. One is currently indisposed, but the other one is free right now. Would you like me to call them? We've got time.
Nice pun.
It would. The help would be appreciated because I'm not sure if I'm succeeding or not.
Oh, of course. Akatosh walks over to a painting and removes the painting. There is a really old rotary phone.
Old school dial-up.
I haven't
Flips it
seen
over
a
to the
fucking
table.
rotary phone in years.
No, can I? What was his number? He's always changing numbers, you see. Always moving, changing.
Well, you can say he's numerical.
He starts inputting numbers. Nothing seems to be working. It's like, Edward, what would you associate with dreams? What number would you do? Akatosh smacks his head. Of course, I forgot. And then he starts going up from 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Then he goes 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 2, 1, 3. He's going all the way up till he reaches 21? 23? And then the phone rings. He realized I was trying to contact him. Good. Excuse me? Yes, it's me, Akatosh. Good talking to you, Phil. Yes, I have a friend here. He's trying to use dream energy. That was more your aspect than anything else. No, I can't get a hold of Red. He's currently doing things. Yes. He pulls the thing away from his ears. Do you mind if I tell him your name?
Sure.
Okay. Yes, it's Edward Silvers. Really? Why don't you tell me he was one of yours? I'll be right over. Good. And he puts the phone away.
We lost the
Small
dog.
world. There's a knock on the door. Ah, he's late.
He's late. You
Akatosh
just
walks
got
over
off
to
the
the door to
fucking
the library you guys are in and opens the door. And in walks through a very tall man wearing white, like white suit, white outfit. He even has a white butterfly mask on.
Oh no.
He looks around and spots Edward and smiles. Hello there. It's nice to finally meet you. He walks over and holds out his hand to shake it.
I go ahead and shake his hand, like, while still having, like, a puzzled expression on my face.
He just smiles. Remarkable, truly. He wasn't wrong. Never before have I had a guest call me. Oh, he
Oh!
blinks. Where are my manners? I'm
Philemon!
I am Philemon, proprietor of the Velvet Room.
Ooh.
You now realize his phone number is each of the numbers of the tarot cards.
Just
Going
like
from the fool
as
to
he
the
was
world.
as he was introducing himself, Edward just had the "oh" moment
Oh,
before he even
oh.
finished introducing himself.
Yeah, Philemon just smiles like, correct. Igor has told me a lot about you. Tells me a lot about every single guest, really. And I keep an eye on them, even in my self-imposed exile. In the collective unconscious, or the dream, as many would call it.
I was just trying to reinforce an energy containment orb to try to capture even a tiny bit of the energy from around here.
Oh, that's easy. How do you think omnipotent orbs are made? And then your brain goes to a halt. Like,
Cue record.
It's just literally just like has a moment of like, what?
oh, right. Forgot. Cassidy used it, not you. Omnipotent orbs are very powerful objects that are usually gifted to.
Oh, like the Truth Seeker had.
The Truth Seeker's orb of truth is not an omnipotent orb. It is something else entirely. It
Okay,
is
so
literally conceptualized truth. That
Right.
took me a bit to get. Trust me. Luckily, some people owed me favors. Now, the omnipotent orbs are usually gifted to guests when they pass a trial set forth by their attendant. 9 times out of 10, it's a combat trial. Cassidy did fight Victor and won. You have not. So we're in a bit of a quandary. Do you have to pass the test again, or do you just get it? He pauses.
This is a good question. And what if I try to make it myself?
If you try to make an omnipotent orb yourself, well, then I guess that counts as a trial of a different sense. One imposed by me more than Igor or Victor.
Hmm.
He pauses. When you get home, would you mind convincing your boss to return my wayward son to his home?
I was actually already planning on dealing with that. It's just that we needed to finish something up that we were dealing with because we needed to repair something.
Ah, would you like help with that? I can speed up construction a little bit.
If you have the material we're missing,
You're missing a focus glass, correct?
yes.
Well, how about I do you one better? Collective unconscious usually has a lot of things, and omnipotent orbs are containers themselves being able to focus things. So if I do, say, half of what I did to make the Truth Seeker's orb, Truth Lens,
Lens of truth.
So, focusing glass made out of similar style of stuff to the truth-seeking orb.
correct?
So, portion of the calculations may not necessarily need to be there anymore, but they can still be there for redundancy in case we need to swap out the lens for a proper focusing glass.
Of course, it is obviously only a temporary solution, but it's to get my wayward son home. This temporary solution comes with a slight caveat, but I will come talk to you when you try to bring my son home. He smiles. Oh, right. That always confuses people. I see every single one of the guests of the Velvet Room as my children. As rascally and rebellious as some of them are.
Well, in some cases, they needed to go through the trial for the rebellion.
Ah, good old Caruso. It's amazing that Satanael answered his call. World personas are very finicky, especially those of the dearly departed.
Hmm.
We met him Outworld.
Mm-hmm.
This is infuriating.
I saw that. Remember, Velvet Room is between dream and reality, mind and matter. Much like this place. That's why I'm able to come here. Now, obviously, let's walk you through your strengthenings. Your strengthening of your pseudo orb, I should say. And you work with Flamen.
It took me a bit to think about it because, wait, butterfly mask? That seems like it's important.
It was, in fact.
And then
important.
thinking about it, it's just like, oh, you don't even meet him in the more recent Persona games.
Nope. Which is why it was perfect. Which is why it was perfect. All right, moving on to the other people. What y'all doing?
Well, I'm trying to make it where I don't show up dead on the registry, so...
Okay, that's roll me. That's just a simple hack. See if you can train it.
I gotta open this up. Give me 1 second. There we go. Hack.
I know Declan said he was just screwing the pooch until everybody's ready. 23. Okay.
Yeah.
Famas dealing with a bane.
Oui.
Resolve.
Well, remember, I'm not dealing with it like that.
No.
But you still gotta resolve yourself.
You gotta still resolve. Because remember, you're bringing yourself to the brink. 24, all right. This will not show up until the actual convergence when things become problematic. I'm going to have you roll like 2 more times as you guys are walking up the mountain just to give me a nice 3.
Yep.
All right. Lucy, are you doing anything?
I just felt like training with swords.
Training with swords? Okay. There's a lot of training dummies that train with swords. Akatosh does walk in. What kind of sword style are you looking to learn?
Well,
Are you looking to
looking
fight like a samurai, a knight, Eastern sword styles, Western sword styles, North sword styles, Nordic?
I'm feeling going for like a knight kind of thing.
A knight. Hmm.
Recent discoveries.
Ah, yes. Being descendant of the queen. Perfect. Then I know the perfect training dummy to put you up against.
Mhm.
He walks over to a nondescript wooden dummy and then taps it. And it starts morphing into a imposing figure with red armor. There we go. This should help you train your sword skills. Lucy, say hi to Mordred. Mordred, attack Lucy.
You have to be like, probably like, what?
Well, this
It's not the real
escalated
Mordred.
quickly.
It's not the real Mordred, obviously. But, you know, it has all of their fighting styles at the time of their death when they beat Arthur. Or Artoria, in this case. Good luck, Lucy. Don't die. Cool. So you're trading with that to learn sword styles. Have fun with that. Gez.
The
Akatosh approaches you and hands you a thin piece of wood. Summoning sigil. Snap it whenever you want.
I'm half tempted to snap it now, but I feel like
Oh,
it's
sure, go
important.
right ahead. You'll just have to deal with the summoning all the way, walking up all the way with you. Summon help. It will
What?
summon help. It's a summoning sigil.
Oh,
It
thank
will
God.
summon help.
I didn't hear you right for a second. I thought you said it summons hell. And
No. It summons help. You could either snap it now, walk all the way up, and then deal with the convergence together, snap it at the start, or snap it when things get dire, or you just don't have to snap it.
yeah, we'll see what happens.
Snap it.
So if you'd like
Snap
to
it.
snap it now, you may.
No, I'm just gonna put it in my coat.
You certain?
I don't feel like I want to tempt fate with this one just yet.
Well, we are at a place that is kind of out of reach.
That doesn't matter to me.
All right, then, no balls. And he walks away.
Damn you!
Well, he got you there.
Oh.
I still have questions for you.
Oh, right. I did foresee this.
No,
Answer
I-
your questions.
I need to make sure that no one can hear me. Except maybe Ezra, because Ezra already knows. But that's besides the point.
Why do you not trust your friends?
No, I just don't want to get hit.
Well, you're not probably going to get hit, so speak your mind. I
I
will
don't know.
guarantee it's better that if your friends know what you're trying to do than they don't.
I mean, have you seen Thamas?
Have you seen the future?
No,
So shut up.
it's fair. It's fair.
Fucking love it.
Okay. I know it won't anger you, so I'm really not worried.
Oh, you won't anger me. You're just going to anger your friends.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
just
the
trying
problem.
to guide you on what I think is best for your health
Anyways,
in the long run.
does there exist in existence currently a dragon slaying artifact of purity that can be turned into dragon antibodies?
Pure dragon slaying. That's a hard one. Yes, there is one that exists currently. On the world? Kind of.
I don't like that answer.
You'll understand when you get to it.
Oh fuck! It means it's on the way.
No,
Okay.
it's not. It's not on the way. You will not encounter this object during the convergence.
I mean, I wasn't talking about that. I'm just talking like on the way through everything we're gonna have to deal with.
Well, you're making it on the way, so of course it's going to be.
What?
If you
Oh,
decide you
yeah,
want to go
that's fair.
after it, thus it makes it along the way.
Yeah.
Life
Anyways,
is not linear, Gesganor. It has branches out of paths.
I don't want
life
to
is-
think of life as a tree.
Life happens wherever you are, whether you like it or not.
Life finds a way.
Correct, young Declan. Correct.
When the fuck did you get here?
He's always been here.
Drax just walks into the room, pats Gez on the back. Finally asking for
What?
help. Nice.
What? No! No!
Yes, there is an object of pure dragon slaying energy.
Hey.
It is called Dragon's Bane. Not very aptly it's not very creatively named, but well, the man who has it has no sense of humor anyway.
Oh, great. That's
You don't
gonna
have
go
to
great.
worry about it. They're dead.
Oh, okay, perfect.
To
Um,
me, they're not. To you, they are.
Second question:
Answer.
is there currently a magma dragon alive?
Alive?
Alive.
Your definition or my definition?
My definition.
Hmm.
Am I able to talk with it? I should say.
Okay, I gotta say this out of character. Okay, Natsu Dragneel.
That's not what I'm going with.
I
That was
know.
a fire dragon. This is a magma dragon.
I know, but I had to make the joke. Anyways.
No, the joke would be okay. So he's trying to be happy.
Currently, that when you can do it outside of the convergence, no, there is not. Magma dragons were very much hunted down. Dual dragons, they were hunted down because their dragon cores, their dragon gems, their hearts, focusing crystals. Dual elemental dragons are a bit more potent. Obviously, you have the exceptions like Freyg, who's pure fire. But then you have other mixtures that aren't the exception, like Albion, who's a venom dragon.
Um,
Which, shockingly enough, venom is a mixture of water, earth, and fire.
writing that down. Do I remember that?
I'm not
Later
telling you what the
things?
mixture is, it's just a mixture.
I'll figure it out.
Sure you will.
Just don't do what you did to that one tree.
Be careful with venom. It's poisonous.
Yeah.
Okay, next question. Yes, there is no magma dragon currently alive by your definition.
Fuck.
Unless, of course, you have some method of time travel, you won't be able to find one.
Well, technically, you
I don't
could
think Lucy
find one
counts as a
during the
method of time
conversion.
travel.
Well, if Lucy wants to talk about that, she can.
What? I didn't hear it.
Did you hear what Akatos said to Gez?
I heard it when Akatasha did get it. Just afterwards, I didn't.
I
Gez
said, I
said,
don't
like,
think Lucy counts as a time traveling method.
never say never. Now,
I walk
next
up
question.
and smack Gez on the back of the head. Hey, Gez.
Sorry, Gez, I rolled a D100 and rolled a 12. For the
Oh.
Gez, you know, you could try and talk to one during the convergence.
Yes, but
Now that is an interesting idea.
I suppose I just can't use the dragon slaying. if I learn it, if it even teaches me.
Well, you would have to convince him, the man, and he's. Well, from what I remember, maybe death has mellowed him out.
I mean,
Eternity can do it to people.
Possibly, but you don't know Ragnarok like I did.
Fair enough.
I'm using his common tongue because I'd rather not use his Dovazul words of power and
I won't be able to understand
literally
it.
immolate you.
yeah,
Yeah,
that would
it's
not be
not.
good.
Speaking
just-
of dragon's true name
Turn around.
is seen as a challenge. And their
This
names
has
are
two
made up
more
of words
questions.
of power.
Ah, shit. Okay. Katash, can I talk with the Mag of Dragon during the convergence?
Yes.
Okay.
I could give you Ragnarok's number, so to speak.
Sure. Why not?
That's fine. You just walk up and call out his name. Right.
Don't know if that's the best idea.
I turn
You wanna
around
talk
as
to
I
him or not?
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, before I do that,
turn around and whack Gez with both of my tails as I start walking away.
Which
Dumbass.
I just look over at
don't
Shit.
smite
Why?
her. Don't smite her.
I just looked over at Shit. Why are you being so violent today?
I woke up and chose violence. Leave me alone.
Damn.
Hey, the last question I have. Roughly, can you give me a riddle on where roughly the person with the where the artifact for dragon slaying is?
A hint?
A hint, yes.
No. He pauses. All right, flip me a coin. Heads, you win. Tails, I lose.
Oh,
I can use my Google Home for that. You want me to do that there, guess? Okay, Google.
Don't.
You didn't hear it.
No, just let it be. Flip me a coin.
No, that's what I was going to do.
Doesn't matter the result.
You people are infuriating.
We flipped in the coin.
I was going to use my Google Home for flipping the coin.
Think of the wording.
Just flip me the coin.
Think of the children.
You want a coin flipped? Hold on, give me a moment to grab my wallet.
I already did. Fucking heads.
Heads? Oh, you win.
Yes.
Congratulations.
I don't win anything though.
Yes, you do. All right. His name. Here's the hint. King of Heroes.
Ah,
Have fun. He also writes down a name. I can't say this out loud, obviously.
please don't tell me it's the name I think it is.
No. This is the dragon's name.
Okay. Are you sending it to me? Yeah, you are. Oh no, he's taking quite a while.
Well, while you're sending this, I just look at Akatosh. I just go, so, Akatosh,
Of course.
I'm curious about something.
All right.
Me having my dragon,
Mhm.
what was the best way to train to be in that form longer.
Talk to Edward. He's got a book.
Okay, do I just walk outside or away from them to say this, or
No, you do it at the ritual ground.
oh,
Where
okay.
where the
The
Dimensions are
convergence is
I got
weaker.
it.
happening.
I got it.
The point. The pinpoint. That's how you'll do it.
Okay, I'm gonna go bash my head into a wall now.
Have fun.
I'm not going to.
Would you happen to know if Edward's free right now? I was outside training.
Last time I saw him, he was working with an old friend of mine to make something out of dream energy, reinforced specifically.
Knowing Ed, he'll learn that quick.
Possibly. The man who's teaching it is a very good teacher.
Yeah, then the very quick turned into almost instantaneous. Shit.
I wouldn't say instantaneous. It still takes time. But
Th-
we have
that's
all
why I
the
said
time in
almost.
the world.
Mm-mm. True.
If you'll excuse me, I do believe I will be getting everything ready for your trip up the mount.
Fair enough. I'm gonna go talk to Ezra. AKA, I'm just gonna go and shoot the shit until we're ready to leave.
Yep. So while you may not have the literal concept of dreams, as in Great Red, you do have the next best thing. And it's compatible with your specific energies too. Due to you being a guest of the Velvet Room. All right. Yeah. So, anybody else wants to do anything right now?
As the energy of the Velvet Room is just that energy, but specifically aspected.
All right. I'm not hearing anything else. So, after you all rest a little bit from your respective training,
AKA
you
me.
meet up with Ezra and Akatosh in the main room.
Hmm.
All right, RDI. Enjoy your rest.
Yeah.
Akatosh, I almost forgot. He hands Edward. He hands you a thin piece of stick. It's a summoning stick. Snap it whenever you feel. It'll summon help. Still not going to tell me who it summons? No, spoilers.
Spoiler alert.
Now, you all have quite the perilous journey ahead of you. Word of the wise. It's not the distance.
It's the location.
It's not the distance, it's the desire.
Mm-hmm.
The convergence is very finicky about that. Everything is connected. Whether it takes you 2 hours to get up there or 2 minutes is up to you. Your desire has to be strong enough to reach there. Whatever that desire is, to talk to a loved one, to gain something out of the convergence, to stop someone, to fulfill a bargain. Whatever your desire, make sure it's strong enough. The convergence doesn't care your reasonings. You could have the desire to destroy the earth with the convergence, and it would not care. It's not sentient.
Just my hand and one tail goes up on the other side as well. Can I have the desire to cause Gez to actually gain intelligence
Yes,
with convergence?
yes. It's as long as that desire is 100%, and as long as that you let that desire consume you, and it's all you want in that moment in time. Because right now, this moment in time is every moment in time.
Desire to observe
Well,
and gain knowledge.
I know what I'm really going for, but I had to.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Good luck.
I don't know how you put up with it.
Learning everything? Knowing all of this?
No.
I think she was meaning dealing with Gez.
Well, dealing with people like that in general.
Oh, it's very entertaining. I don't find it annoying because it makes life interesting.
It just makes my head hurt.
Life is worth living.
It's if you let it
Oh,
bug
that
you,
I
it's
agree.
going to make your head hurt.
Mhm. Must take the good with the bad. It only hurts your head because you let it hurt your head.
Like, yeah, sure, we bug Gesganor a lot, but he's one of. Without him, honestly, I don't think some of the shit that we get into would actually
Work.
be work or actually happen in the sense of it would not go the way we want it, and we
And
could.
in some cases, it wouldn't have ended up fine.
Ezra's currently checking over the Ace of Hearts. You guys ready?
When we start recording, he just complimented me.
Hey,
This is it. Don't worry, it'll be on the VOD. You can beat your schmeat to it later.
Fuck you.
hey, Ezra,
Uh,
because I know you're pretty quick at this. I just tossed you my 2 guns. Can you clean these quickly? I don't want to take too long.
He should do it himself.
You should learn how to do it yourself so that way it doesn't take you as long. Skills get better with practice.
That's
That's
right.
why he still
Daggers.
can't shoot
I'm
straight.
I'm
You get
not.
it tossed back.
I catch them because I tossed you both of them. I just go. It's just I know you're faster than I am. That's all.
Rolls fine. You're going through maintenance with Tommy when we get back, though.
Yep. It will make it go faster.
And to keep Ezra's pauses, and some of you may be asking why I'm using Tommy in this case. That man had to clean Zords, maintenance Zords,
The giant
big fuck
fucking
off robots.
Yeah.
Yes, and the fact that he had to do that within hours.
So, guy knows what he's doing when it comes to cleaning and maintenance. So, here's the deal, RDI. We're going up the mountain and we're stopping the skirmish. But first, I need to tell you guys something. Rituals 101. Do not, and I repeat, do not try to interrupt the ritual. If you think the ritual hasn't started yet, go for it. But if you think that the ritual hasn't started yet, we don't know how the convergence ritual works. Akatosh is not telling us anything. Spoilers, I'm sorry about that. Just be very careful where you fire things, okay?
Pretty much. If
And
we
also try not to take out the head guy first.
Oh, you won't have to worry about that. There's only one person up there. The rest of them are scattered along the pathway waiting for you. Some people don't understand that it's not the distance.
it's the
But
desire.
that is that's the only as much help as I can give. Anything more, I'm pushing the boundaries.
That's fine.
Time changes when it's observed. And this is as much as I can give without changing.
The thing is, actually, the way that works is that time changes when the time that has been observed is explained.
Correct. So as long as the knowledge I have is hidden, time will happen as it is. Like the seer Cassandra, who was cursed to have deadly accurate visions, but nobody believed. Well, some.
So like
people-
Helena of Troy.
Correct. Some people believed them. But they weren't strong, they weren't powerful. But they were able to avoid certain tragedy that would have befallen them because of it. But you don't hear about that. I have them written down, though. Still, I wish you all good luck. It was nice having you all here.
And it was great
Remember-
visiting you.
Snap the tokens.
I just look at him, and go, "Okay, I definitely would like to come back and do some training at some point."
Well, it would be a bit tougher to reach here when the convergence is not happening. This place is between dream and reality, mind and matter. The only reason you're able to be here now is because everything is connected now.
Hmm.
You will have to find a way in here somehow else.
So you're saying that the easiest person to return to visit would be me
Yes,
and
somewhat.
Declan.
Yes, it would be a bit tough because you would have to figure out how to move your rooms to be next to me. Declan has it easier because he's literally a spaceship.
Woo.
It has movement made into it.
I like space.
Space. Gotta go to space. Space.
Probably depends on what form my room takes because it's been changing with various iterations of me entering it, and I actually enjoy it changing like that.
Very fair. Well, then you would just have to have somebody, one of your past lives that was associated with travel. Good luck. Akatosh opens the door, and the back door specifically, and points up to the start of the trail. Good luck, RDI. Try not to die, please.
We'll be alright.
You all are my favorite mortals right now.
Glad we're entertaining.
You live as long as I do. You take entertainment where you can get it. Have fun.
Ouch.
That was
Yeah.
actually a
Compliment.
compliment.
Ezra walks outside and disappears into a blizzard.
Drax follows him.
I need resolve checks from everybody.
Yep.
Yay.
How to Train Your Dragon? There's a few movies for that.
Oh
yeah.
shit.
Okay, that's funny.
34.
Oh.
Moss, my man.
What's happening?
Lucky.
Very. That
What?
was a close shave. Two of his dice were ones, but the one of them was the really cool. So his perma. So he didn't. It wasn't.
Okay.
Oof.
Yeah.
All right. So
Resolve. I haven't rolled mine yet. 1 second.
what
Was
do you do?
trying to get it open.
Okay, everybody above 25, you guys disappear into the blizzard. So that would be Lucy and Declan.
I have a 34.
Oh yeah, and Drax. Drax is the one who disappears into the blizzard first.
Because I'm walking right after Ezra.
Mm-hmm. You're gonna start walking up the pathway. This mountain is absolutely massive.
And beautiful.
It feels like you've been walking for about 30 minutes, and Akatosh's cabin, you can still see down the mountain towards it. It's so tiny. So very, very tiny. Famas, your skin is crawling. Your scales feels like they're on fire. It's like you've been doused in dry ice. Convergence is getting stronger. I need a Bane resolve check.
18.
18. Okay. You can feel it eating at you. You know what you have to do, and you're doing it very well. Rolling just high enough to not succumb to it, but not too high where you overpower it.
30.
Where
Yeah.
you're literally you're forcing yourself to be a slow descent into the Bane, which is a bit of a bitch. You're a bit testy, bit angry. Everything is kind of annoying to you right now. Hi everybody else. How you guys doing? Enjoying the walk? It's cold.
No.
No, So Gez, you're walking, everybody's walking. It's like your friends have disappeared, most of them. Everybody else is still there. You and obviously Edward. You have your snap tokens. Gez, in the back of your mind, you hear Akatosh, no balls.
Just repeatedly hearing it.
Kind of echoey too, because mountain, river. That's what you probably chalk it up as.
Echo.
Echo. No balls.
No balls. No balls.
balls.
No, it's more of a time echo.
No balls.
So yeah, no.
Fine.
Jokes aside, you guys are walking. I need stealth rolls if you want to avoid these cultists, as you do hear some conversations on the path.
I'm gonna do a stealth.
You don't need to, Drax.
Oh, I did it anyways.
I'm gonna get that a few minutes ago.
Yeah, for the initial resolve. All right, everybody, pass.
You didn't need to, Declan.
You didn't need to, Declan. You disappeared.
Oh,
You did.
okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, no.
Everybody who the initial resolve, like Declan disappeared into the blizzard as well. So right now only four people, including
Don't need
Ezra,
to.
don't need to. Okay. So these are just the people who do. All right, yeah, you sneak past these cultists pretty easily. The path, it's not like a narrow pathway. It's pretty huge. Because the mountain is pretty huge.
Wait a minute. I gotta quickly check this. Give me a second.
But you guys sneak past the cultists pretty simply.
Hey,
I need.
Robert.
Yes.
So it's only one number off, but I got the same number.
Nice.
That's funny.
So, I will pose this question first. Gez, Edward, are you snapping your tokens?
No, I don't think I will.
Okay, you don't snap the token. Gez.
Just for my own sake. Please. Okay, no, we're good.
You're not
Just for
going to
my own
snap it?
sake. No.
All right, no snap.
just-
All right. Second
I
round
just
of
felt like-
resolves to move past the. So move up the mountain. She had 24. Tomas 24.
Can we get a third?
Edward 29.
No Mario today.
And now I have to
Edward
fucking roll.
disappears into this blizzard as he finally finds his resolve.
No.
Gez, you're still not.
We Maroed
Let
it.
myself
we
be
Maroed
consumed
it,
by
but-
the need to know.
The desire of knowledge, the pursuit of knowledge.
It's gonna take me forever to get up there because I can never roll high.
I mean,
Not
it'll
anymore.
be fun. I have. There is an upper threshold of how many resolved rolls I have you before you just walk the entire way. All right.
Yeah, no, I get that. But still, just annoying.
Very. All right. Yeah. Okay. Cool. So that's everybody who needed to roll. So it's only Edward that disappears. So it's just Tomas, Gez, and Shia that's left. Yeah. All right. Tomas, Gez, Shia. You guys are walking up. I need more stealth. Because you hear more cultists. Gez, amazing.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. Roll me a d10, Shia.
Yeah. Like I said,
Rollo.
you know, I go to any of the other games that I'm in, and I can roll decent. This is the only game it doesn't roll me like at all.
7.
Oh.
No.
Effective 6.
Ouch. You guys hear the crunching of snow behind you as you hear swords being drawn. Look what we have here. People coming for the convergence.
I I pull out my daggers and immediately attack, giving
Oh,
no
he's gonna
thoughts.
no thoughts, just straight attack. All right, roll the hit.
I'm like I said, I woke up and chose violence today.
Roll a hit.
And because basically
That would be
Miguez and
precise.
Tia are the ones needing to do this,
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say this right now because of how agitated I am. I'm not even pulling the sword. I'm just smashing this guy's head into the wall.
Oh, there's more than just this guy. He's
Oh,
you.
I said guys.
Yeah.
I
all
know.
right. How many hurt you? Since it was a effective 6 that made you fail. Oh, that's a lot of guys.
Oof.
Hey, you can't see it because I have GM rules active right now. So
Yeah, but still, it's oof.
yeah, there's 6 guys.
Lovely.
Not 5 guys, but 6.
Yeah, 6 of them. I mean, it's about to be 5 guys if she hits this. 22? No hit.
What about the one I'm pretty
I
much
keep
just
getting those
smashing his
ones.
head into the wall?
Grilled cheese? Oh, thank you.
I'm going to roll for that one.
Yeah, roll the hit. There's people are descending on you.
24.
24 miss, barely.
Oh yeah, my turn.
I guess they're coming after you. They're trying to subdue you.
Oh, I'm gonna do the dumbest shit possible if this fucking works. Robert, I'd like to just make an Uno reverse card out of wind and chuck it at them.
Just want to blow them off the side of the mountain. All right, ranged energy, baby. Let's go.
Please. Fuck!
No.
Oh,
All right, Gaz. Since you have a token, would you like to snap your token?
So apparently, whispering
No, I'm
doesn't
fine.
work with
Weird. Oh, it does. Current list of the people. Yep, made it into the blizzard. Yeah. All right, cool. All right,
So
Gaz. Yes, no, maybe so.
I said no, I'm fine.
No,
Yeah,
you're
he's
fine.
not-
Okay, cool. Everybody misses. All right, I need defense rolls from everybody. Whichever one you want to do, go for it. But they are going. They're going to try to hit you with their infused daggers. You can tell that it's coated in something.
18, 23.
My God.
Oof.
No.
25.
I say, oh my God, because I got fucking
9-1. Yeah, you got. Oof. All right. Yeah. Tomas, you're getting hit. She are getting hit. Guys, you're fine actually. You use your wind to blow off. All right. I need resist checks from Tomas and Shia. This is poison.
Resist?
It's a resist. You're trying to resist a physical hazard right now. It is a.
Resist,
It's
there it
basically a paralysis poison. They're trying to nab you and bring you up the mountain.
Okay, so skill check.
No, it's a resist.
That's
And-
what I'm
It's
saying.
skill-
A
yeah,
skill
skill-
check for
Skill
resist.
Yeah, skill check resist.
That was the only resist I
Yeah,
guess there is a resist for
Tomas-
dodge
Tomas-
fence too. but-
Tomas is perfectly fine. He's able to resist it. Obviously, every time you
He
get
just
hit with these
freezes it.
daggers, it stacks. So that this DC is going to get harder. But yeah,
Did I resist it?
yeah, you resisted. You're fine.
Okay.
All right, your guys is up again. These guys are, you guys are being surrounded. 3 in the front, 3 in the
Okay.
back.
I'm just like, fuck it. Yorm, devour.
overkill. Overkill.
Alright, cool. Devour. I need your semblance. Or whatever you have. in your
Semblance.
Skill roll. I think it was
Yeah.
a skill.
Yeah, it's a skill roll.
Skill roll. I need a skill roll. Since Devour is a pure semblance ability, 24. Okay.
10 and a 4. That's
It pops off. 24 will pop off. Now, will it hit?
ranged energy attack.
Yep. Because it popped off and it is a long and a sacred gear, this DC is easier,
24.
so it will hit the first guy. He's gone. He's gone.
It was probably the one that stabbed me, anyways.
Yeah. So you feel a kind of like a jolt of energy pulse through you, Shia. You have a vague tangy taste on your tongue.
Human tastes good.
That's not the human taste. Storm says, that's the poison.
Ah.
Because using the ability actually would have allowed to process the poison quickly and just like throw it into the taste.
Okay.
Yep.
So what did Yorm say? Because I missed it because Edward said something.
Humans taste nasty.
Oh, okay.
So yeah, no. You okay, yeah, remember Devour adds on to your base abilities, okay? So you are slightly stronger than you were before. Obviously, it's only a very low weak human that added to you, and it's kind of like a multiplicative type thing, like a 0.01%. But hey, those stack up eventually. Maybe not on those guys, but you know what I mean.
I just decided that I was, he pissed me off. He stabbed me.
He was weak enough that you were able to just devour him in one go. Yeah, literally. A Yorm snake pops out, eats the man, pops back into the gear. Gone. No trace, no blood, no nothing. Just gone. Nice. Tomas.
I'm pretty sure these. I'm pretty sure the cultists are staring at that spot now, like, shit.
I'm going to grab the one that basically hit me and try to swing him around like a fucking bat.
All right, hit a motherfucker with another motherfucker. All right, grab check. 24. No, barely miss again.
Damn.
Because with shit like that, you do need to hit their DC. All right, Gaz, hi. What you doing, homie?
Round 2.
Round 2. You're gonna try again to
Round
blast
2.
them off the side of the mountain.
Yeah.
All right. Range.
Waste of
27.
time.
Hey, 27. Hit. Then I get to roll I'll roll a d20 to see if they get blown off. Ew, this number needs to be higher than this. And it is higher. I will now roll a d6. How many get blown off? 1.
Well, there's only 5
blown
left.
off this. Yeah. You killed one, so there's only 5. So
Now there's 4.
now there's 4.
I'm gonna make sure I flip him off as he goes over the edge.
You hear him scream. You know the one. The Wilhelm. Ah!
Koosh.
I'm just reminded of the fact that I used to go through like pirate sites with Ryuk and Chaos know who Carter,
Mm-hmm.
and we'd be watching basically like Saturday morning cartoons on a pirate site, and we'd hear the Wilhelm scream and stuff like Generator Rex.
So yeah, all right. So that's there's four fuckers, 4 cultists remain. And now it's their turn. All right, defense rolls.
31.
All right, she dodges.
Oh, I'm pissed at this point.
Mm-hmm.
14.
Tomas, you're getting hit. Gez, you're fine. All right, Tomas, I need a
Yeah, I
resist. DC's harder. Doesn't really matter. You still pass it. So that means it gets harder again. All right.
They're just
You're
adding
fine.
fuel to the fire for the Thamas.
I mean, hey, if he rolls 27, if he gets hit again and rolls a 27, he will be paralyzed.
We not have that happen. I don't want to have to carry a Thamas.
All right. So, you guys up again? Shia? Angry cat.
Yes, the Neko is
Angie
pissed.
Neko. All right. Yeah. Merc, one of the remaining 4. Retro, go for another devour.
Yeah, fuck it.
All right. I got a skill check. Every time you use devour. 28. Perfect. Roll the hit. Does it hit? It makes the DC easier. 20. Barely it hits. Guy's gone.
No.
Now, normally, obviously, it won't insta-kill something every single fucking time.
Yeah.
It's
These
just
are
right
weak
now.
humans, though.
These are weak humans, and to devour a stronger creature, you have to bring it near death, then devour it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, I know that part.
So yeah, that's how devour works. Yeah, no, barely. You get it. So yeah, that brings it down to 3. Thamas, hi, buddy.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fucking Dragon Rush this motherfucker.
Oh, Dragon Rush, let's go.
25.
hit. Do you do enough damage to kill him?
14.
Yeah, you do. Okay. They're mooks. They barely have 10 HP. These guys are low-level cult members. These guys are not supernaturally inclined cultists. Or they are, but they're not. You know what I mean.
They have the
he's
knowledge, but they're
gone.
not.
Two
Of
They're low
that.
level.
They're low-level. Guys, hi.
Maybe.
Yeah, these guys are like low to mid-class. You guys are ultimate class.
Cool. Fucking chain lightning, not a holy lightning.
Chain lightning.
Ranged energy. Yay.
Ranged energy.
25.
It hits. 10. Literally just roast this man. Okay, now I need you to roll me a d4. Evens, yes. Odds, no. Odds, no. All right. It does not branch off to the second guy for half damage. That's what chain lightning does.
Mhm.
I'm
One
sorry.
guy remains.
I just gotta say this real quick. This guy's gotta be pissing himself at this point.
Oh yeah, 100%. Does he try to run?
I'd say roll a d4.
Yeah, evens, yes. Odds,
Well, I was
no.
gonna say
That's
1 to 3, he would attack one of us. 4, he runs.
All right. Let's see here. Who's getting the poison? Moss, you're getting the poison.
Damn.
Well, let's see if I can dodge it. For the love of God, dodge.
25.
25, you're fine. Barely. But ties do go to the defender. All right. So, murk this man. One of you.
Well, it's on Shia.
Gia, you wanna try to murk?
I look down at him, like, Thamas, I think you want to murk him right now. He did just try to attack you.
This man he's not really afraid. He's got a crazy gleam in his eye. He's a zealot. He's not afraid. Zealots are never afraid.
Phone, nobody asked you. Shut up.
His death. will
Yeah,
bring back his
and
lord.
it's just, again, dealing with this shit is really pissing me off.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And I'm like, go ahead, Thamas.
Roll the hit.
He's all yours.
25.
25. Hit.
12.
Dead. His head flats like a fucking grape. The snow is covered in red.
That was oddly more satisfying than devouring him.
Can I
Watching his
just
head
roll
explode like
away
that.
the red snow so it's not noticeable.
Why do you care?
I do, just because I want to.
I'm just gonna say this. I'm just gonna sling the blood off my table.
Sure, that's fine. You clean up the blood, I guess. All right. I need resolves. Well, 2 resolves from Thamas, a Bane and a regular.
It'll be
30.
Okay.
And 21.
Okay. I'm going to assume that the first one was the regular.
Yep.
Gez.
Hey.
Famas disappears into the mist, the blizzard. You and Shia are the only ones left.
I'm fucking immediately snapping the twig.
Oh, you're snapping the token? The blizzard picks up. And out of the blizzard, you get clunked on the head. Why, howdy.
No!
What do you mean? You're the one who called me.
Why are you here?
You're the one who called me.
Ain't no one calling you!
Hey, what the fuck do you mean?
My time wizard gave me a stick. I snapped it because I didn't want to be alone with this.
Shia, it is literally it's Gez. And Sai, but different.
And the fact
My
that
ass
Des
is foul.
just insulted you as well.
My eye is just twitching at the moment. I just smack him with a tail, or just smack Gez with the tail and start walking.
Get fucked.
Anyway,
You're me.
I
You
like
just
her
got hit
already.
too. Oh, okay. No, you're
Oh,
supposed to be on my side.
I'm on my side.
I like him better than you.
Shut up!
anyways,
All right, we haven't met. The name's Atrophel.
All right.
Nice to meet you.
This is
I'm
Necro.
still walking.
Howdy, miss. It's Sai, but
Hi.
southern.
Bones instead of metal.
Move it. He literally, Atrophel gets behind you, Gez, and kicks you forward.
Right, no, I have two people. What the fuck did he summon you? God damn it.
All right, I need another resolve.
Fuck
28. Shia?
26.
26. It's fine. He makes it. Shia 14.
I'm-
Roll again. Because of Atrophel.
24.
24. All right. You're gonna take a bit longer, but you do make it up.
Mhm.
Because you do yeah, Gez, you literally Atrophel kicks you into the blizzard and you fall face first into the snow in front of Ezra. You right there, Gez?
I just got kicked by myself into a goddamn snowstorm. How do you think I feel?
Everybody looks confused.
Except
And
for
then
Drax.
You see Shia and Atrophel walk up shortly behind. Everybody, you haven't met Gez's inverse.
Oh,
Here
I
he
got
is.
this. Hi. This is me in the Shadow of Duat place that we fought. This is the person that kicked my ass.
Oh, I like
Yeah.
him even more now.
He needs
Oh,
a medal then.
By the way, Ezra, you
I mean,
saw
I didn't
what
really count it as a plus. I was kind of a little bitch, but you know what? It's fine.
by the way, Ezra, you saw what I typed to you in DMs?
No, I have not. I'm currently pacing.
Pacing is
Yeah,
a good way
I
to
saw,
get the
I
brain
saw.
to think.
Right. So yeah,
Me and Ezra having same habits when doing this.
yeah. So yeah, you see Necro, literally in Versailles, with the weird ghost shell. Howdy, y'all. I'm Necro.
Hmm.
Gez, Atrophel turns to you. So why am I here?
I don't know. Blame Akataj. I snapped a twig in you here. Now deal with it. We're here to help.
Ugh. I hate you.
Yeah, I hate you too. Don't worry about it.
Ezra leans over to Edward. Do you think they need therapy?
We are
I
not a
think they need
couple.
therapy. Probably not couples therapy. Probably some self-image therapy.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. You guys see a large fucking coliseum at the top. There's no snow up here. There is no snow. You guys are literally what appears to be in the lower atmosphere. You can see galaxies.
Pretty.
I'm gonna guess that some of this is actually straight up looking, well, outside our own reality since we're between
Has to be.
Well, I'd say it's probably closest we get to the dimensional rift without actually going to the rift.
So, Declan, do you think I do the thing on the paper now or after?
Do the thing on the paper. What?
The dragon.
Atropel walks over and takes the paper.
No.
Why the? You know what? No, he puts it in his pocket. I'm doing this. This is gonna be fun.
So anyways,
I
are
like
you
him
thinking it
even
would be
more
a good time
now.
to snap my own stick.
Ezra looks over. You're gonna snap it.
I was just wondering if you think now might be a good time for me to do so.
Up to you. If it's summoning Atrophel, I don't know if it's gonna summon your inverse or somebody else.
Or if there's time.
I actually beat my inverse.
Try it.
You.
All right. Fuck you. He
Snap.
hands you the paper back. You snap. The blizzard. Actually, it's more now leaves, and a very obviously familiar figure coming back again for like the 15th time. Dusts himself off. You know, Edward, when I said let me stay dead, I mean it. Coming back again for the 15th time because I couldn't figure out who else to bring forward for Edward. Kristoff. This time, though, I will be fighting with you.
Well, this is a bit of an unexpected development.
Hey, it's the library weirdo.
I literally just stare at frickin'.
Hey, it's the pain in the ass fallen angel.
Me.
I stare at
He's also
Kristoff.
6 years old.
Yeah. Welcome to my hell.
Lovely. It is good to
Nice
see
to
you all
see you
again.
Kristoff.
Yes. It's good to see you all as well. In a more physical form this time, I should say.
I still look at Kristoff. I go, I'm still upset with you, but I can put that aside.
I will be working with you for this time. And afterwards, well,
It
technically,
is the convergence, so you'll probably be going back.
well, yes and no. Akatosh has given me a deal. If I were to help out here, I would get a gainful employment. I no longer have Albion. Albion has moved on. But I do have a
Ungodly act of magic.
weaker version of the divine dividing. Think of it like Thrag has the boost gear, obviously, and the lesser variants of twice criticals.
So basically, you got dimensional divide.
Something like that, yes. It's a mid to high tier sacred gear. It's not Longinus, but it will help.
Even low tiers, if trained correctly, can become ridiculous.
True, and he holds out his hands, and a bunch of like tightly compact, teeny tiny magical circles appear behind him. I am very good at magic.
Oh, that was your special.
I've
Well,
been briefed by
they-
the snapping of the token. Akatosh has already briefed me about what is going on. And if I'm being called here, then that means something is going to go horribly, horribly wrong.
I look over
It's not
at
unexpected
Gez's.
for things to go horribly wrong because, well,
It's us.
the cascade,
Atrophel just sighs.
everything in
Why'd
general.
Why'd you have to out us actually knowing what we're here for? I was going to make him explain.
It's not hard to actually think why you guys are here.
Astro, listen, you know who I am. You think I was paying attention to half of the shit?
No, I don't think you pay attention to any of the shit.
Good, then we're on the same point.
No, he doesn't.
Looks over at Gez's inverse and just goes, "You're everything he's not, so we knew you were smarter than him on that point." I know about. I quickly look at Gez. I know the Dewatts powers because of needing to learn about it.
Yeah, the cheese demon
No,
over
but I
here used to
think I might
grew up
be-
in Dewat.
Cheese
Hey,
demon.
Hey, boss, can we swap the Gez for this guy instead?
No,
No, I like Gez better than Atrophel.
Yeah.
not gonna lie. Sorry, Atchfell. Gez is a little bit better on that point.
Yeah, no problem. No problem, numbnuts. I'm not actually going to be staying here. My deal with Akatosh is a bit different.
Okay.
You
I have a
get
plan.
to point and laugh at Gez
I
when he
suppose
does
you get to
stupid
look
shit.
forward to fun fights in the future.
Oh, yeah, fun fights. Hey, you, Magic Man. You remember those swords you stole?
Looks over at Ed.
Remember back in the Soul Society?
Oh.
Shit.
I want you to stab Gez with one.
What? Wait.
Yeah, it sounds like fun.
Hand it here.
Sure.
Let me do it.
I will
I walk over.
scorch you with water. Stand the fuck back.
This
water
isn't
doesn't bother
going
me.
to hurt.
No,
What?
it's not gonna hurt as much as I wish it would. It's gonna go right through your bony ass.
What do I feel like you're gonna hurt me anyways after this happens?
Later, much later.
Fuck.
Just walk over to Gez. Back of the blade, basically the non-sharp side, long arm, stab.
It literally goes straight through you, Gez. No pain, no blood, no nothing, no cut.
You know, I
And
was
then
gonna
the
make a
blade
joke.
dissolves into you. Thank you. And thus, Akatosh's end of the deal is complete. Now I actually have to help you fight this shit. Great. Ugh.
You are a
Please
fucking
don't tell me I have
teenager.
to deal with you more.
Oh, you're gonna have to deal with me a lot longer, asshole.
Oh fuck. You know, I was expecting to have to deal with you later anyways. But no.
This is much better.
What's shadow magic?
Those are some funny words, Magic Man.
Anyways,
Whatever. Come on.
Out of game. I was half prepared before he finished his sentence to say, "Be gentle."
not gonna happen.
But he didn't stop talking in time for me to say it, so I just
No.
didn't get a chance.
Too bad. Be gentle.
Like, I wanted to
No.
stab him.
I'm going and dry.
the fucking we get up to on and off stream. It's just great.
Yeah.
Yes.
You
Going in no.
hard and fast.
Hard, fast, and
Um,
dry.
You guys walk into the large coliseum. Obviously, I don't
It's
have.
painful on both sides, by the way.
I
You
don't
don't-
have token for Atrophel, and I'll have to find Kristoff's token. But
Well, that's where I just say this. Just copy Gaz's and then just flip it.
Add a black border to it.
add a black border.
Or instead of a green one, do a red one.
Mm.
Or brown one, most likely, because of the opposite to when this earth.
Right.
But later, just copy my token for it and flip it.
There you go. I have inverted you.
Yeah.
That
Not
works.
the way I meant, but it works.
You know what? It works.
No, I know what you mean. So obviously you don't really need them because they're going to be acting.
Independently.
Atrophel will act on Gez, and obviously Kristoff will act with Edward.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, Edward wants him to act elsewhere, then the only other person he can act with is Ezra.
Yeah.
Yeah, in the middle, you see this weird ass cultist with a mask that has that looks like the Yamato no Orochi. It's literally a mask that has all the heads of the Yamato no Orochi. He's literally standing in the middle. Doesn't look like anything's happening right now. His back's to you guys.
Hmm.
You see him flip through a book and then hold up a small vial with a dark black snake inside of it. And with this, our God shall return. Ian notices you guys. Ah, the interlopers. I must thank you, for you have brought the vessel, but she is no longer needed. Kristoff is looking around the room, and he says, "Nobody fire. Active ritual."
Already expect as much.
Yeah.
He points at literally 5 locations around the Colosseum, and you see runes that are currently slightly glowing with celestial energy.
Even more of a problem.
It appears you have somebody with you who knows what they're doing. A pity. I was hoping you would have fired at me. I heard that RDI fires first, asks questions never.
That's
Ezra just
actually
shrugs.
that's actually not true.
What's the point in asking a question to a dead man? They can't answer.
Correct. And that is what you all will be, sure. He unpops the cork. And with this, I offer my body, my essence, and drinks it.
Can I make him choke?
You want to make him choke?
Yeah, I want to make him choke on his drink.
How are you going to do that?
Making him laugh.
All right, roll for performance. This is fucking stupid. I can't believe I'm allowing this. I can't believe I'm allowing this. If if you roll high enough, I'm gonna be pissed.
29.
No, just barely under. Okay. Woo!
Damn.
Ooh, that's how if you choked on Ophis' snake and died, that would be the most anticlimactic end to an arc entirely. I would be mad.
Be worth consideration.
I was gonna say,
for a
you're
few
probably
permanent.
screaming, wanting to devour that snake instead of him.
Yeah, fucking Yorm wants to eat that snake, but yeah, he gulps it down. Doesn't chuckle. But what the fuck?
Why did you just cast hole on the thing where it just fell not into him?
Because Kristoff said no magic.
No, you said no fire.
No
Yeah,
firing.
do not fire.
Do not do anything that could be considered an attack.
Yes, but his hole wouldn't have been an attack.
To the ritual. Any interference with the ritual would have basically. Do you want to say a third of this mountain would have been missing, or maybe half?
Oh no, something else would have happened, but close enough. It would have made the fight harder. All right, since the ritual is active and you guys aren't firing, and he already devoured the snake, and you can't really do anything right now. If any of you fired anything, that element he would become immune to. So if Declan used hole, he'd become immune to space magic. Actually, I would have rolled a d2. Flip the coin, basically. Heads, it would be space magic. B, it would be demonic magic. Either way, it would have been very problematic for you guys.
Yeah.
But since you didn't do that, you didn't do that. Because, you snapped the token, and Kristoff told you not to do that.
Yep.
Fucking Atrophel just crosses his arms and just, here we go. And the cultist starts to convulse and pulse. Before he screams out into the air, the convergence ritual activates, and he dissolves into a dark purple smoke. Now, you guys know that Yamato no Orochi is green. This was using an Ophis snake. The dark purple miasma explodes upwards into the air before making a large shadowy shape, and then it coalesces.
Well,
Fuck.
Oh dear.
Huh.
Kristoff, what are we looking at?
The Yamato no Orochi, Ophis edition.
What a weird way to meet family.
I thought your energy readings were off. And then, yeah, you do feel the pull towards it. It's like it's something that's trying to connect you. That's the convergence, because you have the essence of Yamato no Orochi. That is something else entirely.
Basically, it's the mindless body.
Mm-hmm.
It's a mindless body, but it's
Still got all the power.
Yeah, it's still got all the power. It's just not the true thing.
No. Alrighty then. So I can pull up. Where's this?
Great, more shadows.
Hi, it's time for initiative.
Oh, dear God in heaven above.
Remember, click your token, click initiative. Congratulations, you figured it out.
27.
Damn, yes, 36.
For once, I'm one of the lower
How
level
did we
girls.
how did we figure ties? Is
Oh,
it higher agility?
Yeah, it's higher agility.
Then it's
I've got 6 agility.
yeah, I've got 3, so it's her.
Cool.
Her first.
Awesome. Hold on. Oh, come on, game. Where
29 for.
where is it? I have to go all the way back. Nope, I don't have it. Damn, suck. Huh. Do
So-
I have an old one that just has Kristoff just lying around somewhere?
We never really had a token for Kristoff.
I, in fact, did.
I was meaning that I remember. And again, I could be wrong.
No, that's T1
Didn't she-
TN, part of the game.
Didn't you use it during that like time thing that we
Oh,
did?
right.
Yeah, the Abyss of Time. I'm looking for the library right now, and I'm not seeing it. I might have scrapped it. Uh-oh.
I mean, wouldn't it be under your journal?
I looked through it.
Or, well, the token thing of uploads?
There was nothing.
Well, then here's an idea. Just use your old Ezra token.
Gross. Gross.
Well, hey, for right now, it's a good way to use recycle.
That's if he still has it.
The old Ezra token, that I do still have. No, that's Wesker. There we go. Here it is.
Because technically, we never really had an actual token for Kristoff.
Well, we did.
We had an image for him, but not a true token.
Well, I've got a token from a different game that I'm just going to use.
All right.
Fair enough.
I figured.
I do have a Kristoff token. It's just on my fucking computer. But it doesn't really matter. All right. It do not matter. It do not matter. All right. I'll just not put him down. It's all good. Oh, well.
Meh.
He is right. Initiative. Submit. Yeah. Okay. And then the Yamato no Orochi.
Which that thing's probably going to go second.
Yeah.
First.
Well, probably.
We'll be surprised.
It'll go first. Oh no.
It'll go second.
Somehow Ezra rolled 3 9s.
3 9s and a 7. Holy shit.
Damn it. Literally, you outpaced a 6d10 creature.
No, he outpaced an 8d10.
Well, 2d10 is
With-
base.
It's that one that killed him. And I'm meaning for the
pulled that in the force.
Yeah. The Yamato no Orochi is getting
Big ol' bitch.
fucked.
He huge. He huge. But only this.
He
huge
lord.
because the Lord. All
Uh,
right. All right.
So I do say this out loud to Kristoff. I'm like, so I'm guessing I'm into void energy.
Correct.
So
Ophis Snake is. Ophis is never really immune to anything. Ophis embodies the infinity. But since it's the infinity infused with the concept of the Yamato no Orochi, that may play into certain aspects. It depends on which element is using. We have to find the tell which element is currently using.
Might
in the
want to pay
original-
attention to the faces.
Could, or it might be something else entirely. Remember, Ophis is the concept of infinity. So any element could come from any head. We just have to find out which element is using at the time.
Might be color based.
Might be color based. The convergence connects everything. Be on the lookout. To find the tell, you would have to spend one of your actions to roll a detect.
can't do that right at the second for me. So
All right, cool. Ezra, what are you doing, buddy? Is this just going to be the simple opening folly? No, it's not. It's going to be... Ezra knows. Yeah, it's going to be up close and personal. Ezra gets coated in lightning.
Thunder Crash. Nice.
Arc energy. Oh dear. You hear Kristoff say?
Well, the ritual's already over, so this shouldn't count as interfering with it.
No. It is done. You may now fire when ready. And Ezra goes, gladly. And just, thunder crashes, lifts off from the ground, flies over, and summons into the Yamato no Orochi. All right, let's see. Ezra, buddy, I need an attack of aggressive. Melee! 47! Ezra. Fine. Almost. Nah, you were just 5 over. Not too shabby. Although
you just
because of the Yamato no Orochi damage thresholds.
as a joke while you're doing all that, just like Dancreus is off in the fucking sidelines, just going, Ezra, you could have did better.
All right, 24.
That'd just be funny.
All right.
Anyways, all jokes aside,
Okay.
I just while he was doing that, I looked over at Kristoff and went, so when that gets low enough, is it going to cause any issues if we devour it?
With Jormungand, Yrnir, the Devour ability didn't really have enough ability to study the Devour because rare Sacred Gear longinesses don't show up all the time. Pitter-patters. I would say it's up to you, but be very careful when consuming Ophis's snake. Because you would then give Ophis a stronger existence than Jormungand. So it would add a connection between you and Ophis, one that Ophis may be able to take advantage of.
and
You would get a massive power boost, though. Massive.
and dealing with this, what level are we dealing with?
In terms of biblical faction scaling,
Yeah.
you're dealing with beyond ultimate class.
High ultimate, maybe low god.
Yamato no Orochi is mid-god, actually.
Right. This is gonna be fun. I'm gonna try something, but
So you are dealing with a mid-god class being right now. Good that you have 2 Longinuses.
I just keep my mouth shut.
I just go. Yorm! What do you think?
I know I'm a little twitchy at that one.
I do not know. Power on one hand, but subservience on the other.
Possible. We're not sure whether they can or can't.
The decision lies with you.
No, we're partners. I still wanted your input.
My input is either way. I want the power, but I would not want to risk the subservience.
Probably not a good idea given the current state of, well, existence and all that is converging.
Probably not. But again, you live your lives.
Yep.
Well, you know our motto.
Fuck it, we ball.
Yeah, that's a fuse.
I'm sorry, that's Dumb and Dumber's thing.
Oh, I know, but you guys don't really say a motto all the time. At least not when, obviously, we were clashing. You just threw science at the wall and saw what stuck.
Pretty much.
And I do look at Kristoff and I go,
Things are gonna be good. I figure this fight's going to be much the same, with throwing ideas at the wall and seeing what sticks.
yeah, I do
But
look
if
at
you wouldn't
Chris.
mind, Edward, I would like to go assist my counterpart.
That is fine.
Good. And he calls out Jet as he flies up into the air himself. I will be your magical artillery. And he says, embrace the ether. As his magic circle flares again, more this time, as he launches a magical energy barrage. I'm using Ezra's stats because,
Yeah.
just for
Seasoned, super seasoned mage.
super seasoned mage. So submit 45. Yeah. Slams into the Yamato no Orochi. Slams into their heads everywhere. He's trying to figure out a tell. 21 damage.
He's sussing it out.
Yeah, he's sussy bucket. Mogus. He's venting.
Shit, he vented. We found the imposter.
Now it's the Yamato no Orochi. Alright, let's see here.
Too bad we're playing with mods. That's the engineer.
Shit.
Alright, so first things first, he is gonna use his super attack because I need to have this on cooldown and give you something to be afraid of. All his heads launch a large beam of all elements at you guys.
Oh, great.
I just need a defense roll.
Dodging. Hey.
Sorry, Shia. Drax, you're okay.
I like how me, Declan, and Thomas all rolled at the same time, and it just showed up at the exact same time.
Everybody above a 27 survives this. So
Oh.
Declan, Shia, and Gez, you get hit for 15 damage.
Ouch.
As a torrent of elemental energy just coalesces across you. Obviously, you see Ezra glow purple for a couple seconds. Let's see, actually, if he does resist it at that time.
I need to get better at helping defend my friends.
42. No, Ezra's going to take some damage. As he also takes 15. I will roll another one because this is for Kristoff. Kristoff really takes all the damage. Ouch.
Oof.
Youches. Yeah, that 1, 2, 3, 1 in the Grula Cool. Sorry, Kristoff. You're fine though.
2, 3, 1. Oof.
Ouch.
2 1s, a 2 and a 3. Ow.
32 minus.
I got 6, 8, and 7, 8. Holy shit.
4.
If
Oh.
only the 1 in that 10 could flip. No, I got a 1 on a nat roll and a 10 on a roll of cool roll.
Yeah.
That's how much health that Kristoff has left.
Oh. You might want to put that as a C or a K.
Yeah.
Is K.
That way,
so-
no, I'm just saying because that way you don't get the two numbers mixed up.
K117. All right, cool. All right, cool.
Ow.
Yeah, that. Sorry, everybody. That hurt. Hi, Gaz.
Hey.
All right, Airbrain. What's the play?
What do you think happens when we try and mix Holy and Bissell?
Oh, a great big boom.
If you're gonna do that from opposite sides and hit it in the middle of its area of body.
What happens, do you think, if we chuck it down his throat?
It might explode ahead. We have to get
Wanna try?
its mouth open first.
That's a good point. Hmm.
Open wide.
Atrophel's like, Necro, open his mouth.
Oh, fuck
You
it. I
got
help
it.
him.
Partner? Sure, buddy. I'll help him out.
I'm sorry. All I can think of is just see them fly to the mouth and just pop open as like car jacks.
I can imagine Necro just giant skeletal hand popping out of the ground to deal with.
Yeah, to deal with that. Whereas with Sai, it's like a knight's gauntlet, just pulling on the jaw down, whereas the skeletal hand pulls on the jaw up. All right, sure, yeah. Gez,
Uh-huh.
this is a team attack, so I will allow this. It'll take your entire action budget to do.
I
but-
figured.
all right, first I need a grapple. Can you get the mouth open?
Oh, God. Fuck. That's not good.
Well,
No.
That's what I
I
was
was
expecting.
going to say, shouldn't he roll at advantage?
Yes, you should
Technically.
roll at
Oh.
advantage. All right.
D10.
Yeah, roll me a d10. You might be able to salvage that one, which you are. Add like 8 to that.
19.
So 19. 19.
I have a strength of 1, by the way.
Yeah. This is all right, roll me hack, since this is technically magic.
Roll hack
25.
25 is better,
bonus
all
on
right.
Roll hack to bonus on the thing you are trying to do.
All right, since I would say hack would be at advantage, since I'll just use that previous 9. So add 8 to 25. Cool, you open the mouth. Now
Yeah,
I need
'cause that's a
ranged.
31.
Yeah, now I need ranged energy. 32. Lovely. Oh boy. Yeah, all right. You and Natrafel fire a light spear and a abyssal spear at it. Actually, it's technically an abyssal sword because spear sword.
Yeah.
Actually, no, it's a throwing axe. It's a throwing axe.
Range
So
damage?
yeah, he chucks the abyssal light energy that's in the shape of an axe. You chuck the spear. It goes down the gullet. It mixes together and roll damage.
6. Boom.
All right, now
take it.
does it explode? Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to our new series called Does It Explode? Today's contestant we have Gaz and Atrafel. Up against the Yamato no Orochi Office Edition. To figure this out, you need to roll me a very special roll. I need a D100.
34.
34, too close. Try again.
41.
All right, stop getting closer to 50. I need I need
There
either
you
a
go.
catastrophic failure or a catastrophic success.
How about an
This
eight?
thing, this thing fucking pulses, damages times 10 as it literally explodes.
Wow.
How much better than I thought?
60 damage. Nice.
That's a lot of damage.
Very nice.
That's a lot of damage.
As you
You know what
really
that
just
damage reminds me
eviscerate
of?
one of the heads.
You know what
It's
that
not
damage reminds me
feeling
of?
too good.
It reminds me of the fucking warthog.
Yes, it does.
Now remember, ladies and gentlemen, if he wants to do this attack again, he can try. But again, will it explode? We'll come back again. And if it's a catastrophic failure, well, you're playing
Better
with fire.
dodge.
You better dodge. All right. So
Oh, I can just imagine that Sai and Necro are just holding the mouth shut while it explodes.
fire in the hole.
Poof,
Woo!
poof.
Now,
I look over
and
call
bombs
a boom,
away.
partner.
I look over at Gaz and go, okay, I guess we'll keep you around.
Sai and Necro teleport back as they return to rest. All right, well done, Gez. Hi, Lucy. Fuck it. Take a rule of cool for that.
For all of us.
Yeah, it's a combat.
I'm
Nice.
sorry, I walked away for a second. I don't know if
You-
I heard you that correctly.
You heard it right.
We got a
making
roll of
sure.
cool. Thank
Listen,
you,
animals
guys.
are making me very happy, okay?
Ah, fuck it. Why not? That was cool.
Anyway, I am just gonna say fuck it and have all of my shit for like time lightning.
Time lightning. So you are storing your stuff now?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah. Hi, Edward. You're up. Obviously, Kristoff now goes when Ezra goes. So, as they're keeping it, just trying to keep it occupied, obviously. Remember, it did its attack. Kind of hard to figure out since it did the full attack, but, you know.
I'm going to spend an action to try
All right.
to figure it out.
It's a detective.
Bless you.
Oh,
I think a
39.
will work.
yeah, holy shit. As you're looking, you notice that the Yamato no Orochi's eyes, the pupils, they change color. Not the its eyes change color. It's subtle. It's very subtle, but you have to be looking for it. Obviously, there's an element missing.
Okay, figured it out.
Oh, share with the
Yes.
class, Edward.
The eyes, they change color. It's very
see.
subtle. You have to be looking for it.
Lovely. Luckily, I'm up close and personal, so I'm able to see the whites of its eyes. It's not technically white, Ezra. It's different colors, and it's Ophis coloration as well. Ah, shut up, Kristoff. You asked.
He got you there.
Well, I mean, he didn't ask, but yeah, we'll go with that.
Still, be very careful. Pay attention to the eyes. Do not hit the head with the same color of elements. I don't think you want to deal with that. Try for an inverse, and if you can't, then just hit a neutral element. Go team. All right, Edward, get 2 actions left. Well done. Good use. Good high roll. Great high roll. I don't even think you needed that extra rule of cool from Gez.
Second roll of Cole rolled an 8.
Yeah, so you would have still rolled a 31. That just fine. You would have been fine. You would have been figuring it out. I'd have given it to you on the 31. Shit.
Well,
I would like to. I would like to use both of my actions to make a special magic attack, and the only thing I have to say is sever.
Ah, trying to cut off its head. Lovely. Which one are just a straight, just like a just launching a slicing attack, a sever attack?
Yeah.
All right, Sector Sempra. Roll me hit. Roll at range synergy. All right, yeah, okay, cool. Awesome. Roll damage.
10.
10. All right. Okay. Hi, Drax.
Hi. I have been training with it, and I haven't used it yet. I'm gonna try equalizing it.
Oh, okay.
I'm equalizing it to our level. Try to make it a little
Cool.
easier.
Sacred gear then.
Yep.
Did we
So,
decide what was it a skill roll or?
uh,
Or did we just decide it was a discipline plus something else? I
that
think we decided it was a willpower discipline check.
Yeah, that's just basic.
yeah, because it's more or less yeah, which I have to collect those in the hit skill roll, right?
So no, you just hit you click on discipline and then you click the semblance roll.
Okay, so discipline and then hit semblance.
Semblance, yes.
Boom.
36.
The first
Trying to
ever
bring it-
use.
Try to bring it down to your guys' level. You, an ultimate class, trying to bring a mid-class god down that is currently empowered by Ophis the Snake. Okay,
You were trying.
trying to. 36, impressive. Impressive.
Not gonna cut it.
Managed to disperse some of the power, maybe not go all the way down.
No, it's an all or nothing.
Yeah, that's why I'm like,
You try to bring it down, but it snaps the connection.
which as soon as I notice that, I'm like, ugh, fuck.
Yeah, you kind of deal with some feedback from that.
Which
too bad.
which I just start shaking my head. And I'm like, ah,
It's a good thing you decided to equalize instead of ascend.
yeah. That's why I was like, okay,
Yeah, we don't want Drax exploding.
yeah. Which I say out loud. I go, I'm not trying that again. Ah,
What did you just try to do?
would you believe me if I told you?
I'm technically a spirit in physical form, fighting the conglomeration of the Yamato no Orochi infused with Ophis' snake during a thing that only happens very, 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 very rarely, and not even in the same dimension every time. What do you think?
Fair. I just tried to equalize it to our level.
It is a mid-class god.
Okay,
Ezra, your employees are... Drax, you were never this stupid when you were working for me.
Sorry, that's my fault.
Well, considering he recently picked something up in the place where we ended up finding you, back when
Right.
we were hunting the dimensional anchor.
Right.
it was a good test of my abilities.
Mm.
Even
Try
though
against
dumb.
a Satan class being next time, all right?
Yeah.
Maybe,
Anyways.
maybe even a super devil if you're feeling very particularly zesty. Just obviously don't try
Jokes
that
later.
again. Ezra
That-
speaks up. Don't.
I understand. Trust me. That feedback was not fun.
Okay,
Anyways.
sorry, Drax. That's
All my actions because of the feedback.
Yeah. That's all your actions, dude.
Yep.
Shia.
Even I saw that coming.
Hello. Okay, let's see here.
Oh, I just realized I could have did something, but then I'm like, no, can't do that now. Because I'm still sitting on something. Anyways, moving on.
So now that you figured out the, oh yeah, what are you doing? What you doing, Shia?
I'm gonna pull a what I call a Lucy. I'm gonna store up my actions.
All right. Remember, you can only do this once.
Oh, I know.
So next time you either use them or lose them.
Oh no, I need them for what I want to try. So
Fair enough. Remember, if an action requires more, if a thing that I say requires more than 6, you need to do a team attack.
Mhm.
Hi, Declan. This thing's huge.
I'm gonna shoot at it.
You gonna shoot at it?
Yeah.
A simple pet. All right, you're only at +1 rule of cool, so yeah, I'll allow it. The higher you go, the more cool I want you to be. But this is pretty simple. Your friends can pick up the slack. Go for it. Roll the hit.
I want to aim for a mouth that might be slightly open and shoot a electrified railgun round into it.
All right. I need you to roll me a detect, so you can tell which head you want to fire at.
32.
Yeah. All right. You can with a 32. Yeah. Right. You look at a head that is glowing green eyes. Not really glowing, but it's green. Yeah, it's your target. You're picking that one. Roll the hit. Obviously, since it's a called shot, you only get 2 attacks. 41
and 31.
Wow, that 41's gonna really hurt it. All right. Yeah, they both hit. And since it's against the green head, it's all right. Go for it. Lightning against wind. Here we go.
18 and
18
12.
and 12.
30. Double that.
Damn.
So
Goodbye,
number
head.
60.
Wild. All right, the must.
Oh, Lordy.
Oh, maybe I'll actually get 2 rounds at a Yamato no Orochi.
Maybe.
Stop doing damage. Stop doing damage. I don't
No.
want to have 500 HP monsters.
Not our fault. We're strong.
It's
You know,
I mean, technically it is.
well, here's what I'm gonna do. For one, I'm gonna charge up for something I'm gonna pull off and release it when Ezra and Kristoff both go.
All right, what are you gonna release? I need to know.
It's the fact that I'm compressing a Nova Bomb down.
All right,
I'm turning it into a fucking disc.
I see.
oh, Destructo Disc, but with
No.
Nova Bomb.
No.
Oh, that would have been funny.
Nova Disc.
No?
No, Nova Bomb Destructo Disc edition.
Sentinel Shield. All right,
No, the fact that I'm not throwing it.
all right. Then what are you gonna do with it?
Easy. Because of what I'm doing, I'm actually going to, as soon as it's compacted down, it's not really a disc, it's just really condensed. I'm going to rip it open and have it spray out. In other words, multi-void shot.
Multi-void shot. Okay. All right. All right. Cool. Yeah. All right. Ezra, dodges a tail swipe or like a head sweep and then literally transitions from the Juggernaut to Coda the Devastator as he summons his flaming maul. See how you like this one on precise, asshole? Young Declan, I see you, and I raise you a Thunder Rain. Since you're going void, I'm having them do the other two elements.
Yep.
All right. Okay. So, Tomas, roll ranged energy. Ezra will roll that.
25, 41, and 42.
Cool. 25 hits?
10.
10. Then we deal with the melee style. Oh, wait, nope. I just did another melee attack. I wanted melee damage. Not melee damage. All right, not melee attack. Still using the first 41. It's fine. Don't worry about it. 19, 25, 10. So 29, 25, or 35, 19, which makes that 44, 10. So 54. 129? No. Two. So, fucking. 54 plus 175. That's 50 plus 179.
That's 229.
I think. I swear I have a master degree. 229. It do not matter. All right, cool. Yeah, 229. Yeah, pretty much. All right. So first things first. Does he recharge his super? This is a GM roll. I need a. No, just barely. He does not recharge his super. Okay, but that doesn't mean much of anything. All right. So,
You didn't actually type it in unless you typed it in the GM layer because we don't see
GM
the
layer.
229 down there.
I haven't hit enter yet.
That's why. Cool. Just checking.
No, bro. Thank you for catching me. All right. Yeah.
You're welcome.
Cool. So
We got you.
yeah,
We got your
he
back.
doesn't recharge the super attack. Sadly, he rolled a 3 and he needed a 4, 5, or a 6. Why is it that the monster never rolls the big attack again? Miss. Why do these dice like you guys when it comes?
It will happen once, and then that'll be the end of us.
Yep.
Pretty much.
If that super attack hits me again, I'm critical.
It's yeah. If it gets to a third round, I'll be surprised. All right, I need defense rolls from Declan and Gez since you guys did the most damage in one shot.
Okay.
Yay.
As I need I need 2 defense rolls from each of you.
Damn, I should have done a parry on that one.
Right?
You dodge, Gez, you get hit. Declan, you dodge. All right, cool. Just once for Gez. Once on Gez. All right, Gez. Let's spin the wheel of elements,
Oh,
shall
fuck.
we? You're getting hit. Ice.
Shit.
You get hit with frost breath. All right, you take 5 points of cold.
Yay.
As you get cut and scraped by ice. Cool. And then element change as its last. Cool. So now the elements are different. But it doesn't really matter because you guys can just need to detect roll to figure out which hit to hit. I guess you're up.
Round 2.
Oh, if you
you're
want to try it,
fine.
sure. All right, hack. Hack to get the head open. Good. They jack it open again. Ranged energy. 34. Hit. Welcome once and all to round 2 of
Let's-
Will Hit
let's roll the
Explode.
damage. Roll the damage at least.
Roll
before we
damage
roll the other
first.
part.
15.
Oh,
Please, please, please explode. Please explode.
Oh
I'm not even
God.
gonna do my move.
No, Lucy, and okay, I will say if this explodes, it's dead.
Will it explode?
Oh God, 15 times 10, that's 150. No, it won't explode. Critical failure. Yes, I need a defensive roll as it spews it back out at you.
Oh, fuck.
In fact, I need defense rolls from everybody nearby him.
Fuck.
Oh,
I'm on
great.
the other side, so I'm okay,
Yeah,
right?
you're outside the range. Yeah, you're outside the range.
Okay.
What about me?
Drax, you're in the range. You're right
Okay.
next to him.
Wouldn't
Yep,
it be
fair
in
enough.
the air above its head?
No, you didn't specify where you would
You know
move.
what? That's yeah.
I'm
yeah,
good.
no, that's fine.
Fine.
I get the feeling I'm fucked.
Don't worry, you're not gonna take the full 150. That's not something.
Thank
It
God.
didn't explode. You're just getting a mixture sent back at you. So you're still taking some damage, Tomas, but not.
It's not
Go ahead, guess.
double.
It's, it is.
It is.
Oh, no.
Remember,
God damn it. I know what
It is
Dixie did,
because
I
it's
just was really
mixed.
hoping.
It is doubled. So you take 30 points of damage.
That would have killed me. Just about.
and that's me who takes 30 or him.
Both. You both failed.
Lovely.
Well, it's been nice.
20.
You're not dead yet.
I thought
I'm at
25
29
was-
HP currently without that hitting me.
You
Wait,
have
wait.
Atrafel. What's your
Oh,
max HP?
49, I think. If I remember correctly. Yes.
49. Then you should have 49 minus 15 is 34, dude.
Uh-huh. And then minus the 6 of the frost breath. Or 5 of the frost breath.
No, he's got a point.
He's got a point.
Mhm.
29. Okay, you have Atrafel. So I will allow a split.
That's
You take 15, he
Of
takes 15.
course, you could always have Atrafel do a different defense.
Yeah, because Atrafel does roll for you. He rolls as you, so he
I'm
doesn't get the
gonna-
defense.
I'm gonna try the different defense if it works. If it doesn't work, then we'll just split it.
All right, I need Atrafel to. It can't be a dodge. It has to be a magic defense.
I knew exactly what I was gonna do, and it was gonna be a rock wall.
It needs to be a magic defense.
26.
26. You're good. You're fine.
Oh, thank God.
But if he's fine, then how is Tomas at
Because
27?
Tomas attempted to dodge.
Okay.
Atrafel built a rock wall in front of me to
So
block
he's
it
not
as I-
dodging. He's taking the hit. He's just building it. Different defense rolls have different DCs. Some are better than others.
And dodge is honestly my best thing to go with.
And actually,
Yeah.
Tomas, you only take 15 since part of it is
Abyssal,
abyssal.
which
It
That-
mixes. You're fine.
Yeah, so for
Complementary to
All right, all right. Give me a
Yeah,
moment
process.
because now I gotta recalc this.
I mean, technically, you don't have to if you want to say that the holy energy that was mixed in just hits you. But
No, I'm saying to take out the 15
yeah. So yeah, just yeah. So okay, Cody,
because
don't
I was
get
trying to
hit
figure out
again.
what my whole thing.
yeah,
because remember, yeah, literally, Atrafel. All right, dumbass, it didn't explode.
No, it did, just in the wrong direction.
It's not a guaranteed explosion, it seems.
this gives me more ideas.
Christoph holds up the air. If you try that again, I will divide it if it comes back, but I can only do it once.
That's if we make it this far.
Yeah, it's Gaz's turn.
no, it's that it's still.
That Lucy's.
Yeah, that was Gaz's turn. Now it's
Yeah.
Lucy's turn.
Well,
Hi, Lucy.
That's just how you said it
Yeah.
at the time.
Anyway, I'm gonna do time lightning.
Time, lightning, time storm, temporal storm. All right, ranged energy.
36.
Damage.
22.
22. The temporal lightning comes down and strikes with a vengeance.
Ah, the return of the Y boner with a vengeance. 251. Nice.
Hi, Edward.
I'm going to use all of my action budget. Whirl and destroy. Spatial hurricane.
All right. Roll the hit. $31. Roll damage.
9.
Let's play a game called Will It Explode? There's temporal energy around that man from the time lightning. It is mixing with the space energy. Space and time go hand in hand. Will it explode? Roll me a d20.
Yay!
D100, sorry.
Oh no.
I love Will It Explode. It's my favorite game.
Yeah.
It will explode. It's gone.
That's a massive explosion.
It's dead. That's times 10. That's
I didn't even.
The
get-
time lightning
get my
just
damn thing.
complimentary joined with the hurricane. Just like,
I'm sorry.
ah, yes. Clean it up like a washing machine.
And
It's
this
dead.
time on.
Can I devour the body?
Do you really want to do that? I'll allow it. It is dead. The magic is currently the convergence is keeping it there for a short time. Literally, the temporal storm plus the spatial hurricane come together to make problem.
In other words, it's like pause in time.
Yeah, a rift, literally a vortex of energy.
Overdone that
I
bit.
want.
Hey, Edward, you kind of hear like a wheezing noise coming from your vortex. What? And then it goes away.
I mean,
It slumps to the ground as Ezra
do.
moves away from the falling head. Shia?
Or at least a part of it.
All right. I will need a semblance check to see how much you can get from it. It is still
Okay.
a mid-god class. How much energy can you get without destroying yourself?
mm-hmm. So
How effective is this?
it's mine is skill.
Yeah, just a skill, since you already have your abilities checked. 29. Impressive. You'll get a good amount from there. All right, yeah. You're able to slowly devour it. Obviously, I'm going to roll a 100. Do you get to the Ophis snake? 75, yes. You make it to the Ophis' snake before it... Do you eat Ophis' snake? Yorm is quiet. He will
Hmm.
answer.
Be a huge power boost.
It would make all your DCs very easier. Very easier. It would make them easier.
But a chance
That Ophis could do something.
Ophis could do something.
Either A,
So-
remove that power boost, or control you through it.
Mm-hmm. And there's a chance that she wouldn't do anything because it might be. If I don't know how this version of Ophis is. If it's anywhere like the actual Ophis.
She'll make you explode from the inside.
Yeah, or she might contract you into, like, she'll be able to keep the snake if you help her obtain silence.
But we don't know.
You don't know. So it's your call. I know. You don't.
Of course.
Your call. All right.
But like I was saying, if she's actually like the actual Ophis, then she just kind of likes to exist and watch shit and get her silence. So All right, I'm gonna roll. I'm gonna flip a coin. Ryuk, would you flip a coin for me? Heads, yes. Tails, no.
Okay, Google, flip a coin.
You got tails.
Okay. So I don't eat steak.
Let it dissolve and fade, and Yorm says, "Probably for the best. Dragons are creatures of freedom." And then he just goes silent. You hear a clapping as this, I gotta get rid of this Yamato Horji. You hear a clapping. As the man descends from the sky, landing in the middle. Well done, RDI. Impressive fighting.
I see.
Very impressive.
Which I just
Oh,
go.
great. Back to his broken speech.
Yep, he's
Mhm.
back to his stutter.
Not completely, but still slightly there. Convergence hasn't gone through yet, and it will be short. Any last things you would like to say to me in this form?
I just shrug. I go, I got nothing. You've already heard what I gotta say.
Mhm.
I just have a slight feeling that this isn't going to go well, but I don't know why.
Mhm. But I thank you for your deals. It was very lucrative. The celestial energy around the pillar starts to flare out before before Ezra could draw the ace of hearts. Damn it. Too slow, Mr. Burton. Too slow. I see you've brought back the White Dragon Emperor. Wasn't us. No. Akatosh is playing dangerous games. For one as powerful as him. Still, you have completed your ends of the bargains, gentlemen. You are no longer needed to stick around. Kristoff doesn't disappear. Atrophel just shrugs, whatever, and then fades away.
No, you fuck.
Kristoff doesn't go. My end of the bargain was to help RDI in while the convergence was going on. I don't know if you haven't realized it yet. Null. Convergence is still ongoing. Unlike the inverse, I actually hold up my end of the bargain truthfully, instead of taking a loophole.
He's an acquired taste.
And you will have to live the rest of your life with that acquired taste.
Yeah, because, well, I'm not going to explain it really well, but what do you think stabbing you with the sword was for?
You think I know what the sword does? Oh.
Ezra, I'll let him know after this shit. Lovely. Now, I must bid you all adieu. He literally reaches into himself and pulls out a shard and lets it float up. Two other shards appear next to him. One a deep crimson, the other one a bright cyan blue. Now it is time. Goodbye, RDI. It has been a pleasure. And the celestial energy coalesces on him and forms a dome around him as you feel the energy spike as the man disappears. The energy is just there, a massive blob. The ritual ability goes off, and there is obviously the blob just there. What are you guys doing?
Is it time now?
I wouldn't add anything to that if I were you.
Leave it
You guys
be.
can't feel anything
Observe.
from it. Anything. Nothing. You can't feel anything. Every time you
I
try to
have a
gauge your
feeling
strength,
something-
you get no feeling. You're nothing.
I have a feeling something's going horribly wrong. Well, something is going partially right.
It pulses.
I'm not sure.
It pulses. It pulses. For it coalesces into a form. Still looks like the G-Man, but nothing's gaunt. He's no longer gaunt. Oh no, he's hot.
It's freaking Final Fantasy 14 all over again. No.
Yeah, so the entity stands up, clad in a dark midnight suit, straightens his tie. He no longer has a briefcase, and he opens his eyes. It looks like you're looking into the deepest void. There is no color. There is nothing. Looks around and speaks. His mouth doesn't move, but you hear his voice through the air. Ah. How long has it been?
Couldn't quite say.
Several lifetimes of the
Yeah.
average mortal.
Eon. Things have changed. Things are very different. Hello, mortals. I already know who all of you are, but you only have an inkling as to who I am.
We like to call you as the entity, but we don't know if you have a name for yourself.
I do not. The entity works just
I just like pop up right next to Ezra and go, "You look like a Brad to me."
He tilts his head. You see his eyes pulse a shadow of murkiness. I see. I'm not particularly into sports. But then again, mortal sports are different. So a Brad would not fit.
Ah, it's the pretty boy, like Brad Pitt, the actor.
He tilts his head again. His eyes pulse. I see. You may call me what you like, but I am the entity. I was here at the beginning, and I will be here at the end. Omega.
Hmm.
You may call me Omega.
I like it.
So,
Well, one result of you trying to create things was a terrible thing, and the other result was, well, several existences.
Of course. Your shards you gave up were aspects of me. They went with you, learning, evolving, growing. And when they were returned to me by the Null, using his body as a medium, I have reformed once more. I have perspective now. I never had to access the Akashic records as much as I have in recent short time frame. Jarring. Very jarring. Still,
Well, you probably know the primary things that need your help, other than myself and Draxius.
of course, my counterpart, he is fighting. Of course.
It's about time you
Cleaned up my
dealt
mess.
with your mistake.
Of course, Trihexa. That is what you call it these days. It is simply referred to as the beast, as I am the entity. And my counterpart is the Almighty. I do not know if I can destroy it. It has grown beyond what I know now. And I have not regained all of my strength. The convergence method was the path of least resistance.
But it requires time for you to become used to your own stature, I suppose.
Correct. If it was done via merging of you two in entirety, I would not need time to acclimate. But you would lose yourselves. The Null saw this as the path of least resistance. I believe he was right. Still, debts must be repaid. He waves his hand, and literally light coalesces, or at least it looks like the area bends with light, and an object pops out. It's a runestone. And he tosses it to Drax.
Catches it.
That will guide you to the phylactery of the Lich. The one known as Wesker.
It's good to see that you overcame being only destruction.
It is thanks to the eons I had as immortals. At latching on to dying souls, the Null in its existence of in eternity, and the soul being born, growing old, dying, over and over and over and over again. Humanity, I understand now why the Almighty created humanity, something that could create and destroy. He wanted to show that I wasn't alone, that I too could learn and overcome. It is time I repay that kindness by saving him.
Hey, Saul.
I must bid you a farewell, RDI. He starts floating backwards, up into the sky. We may not meet again.
Still.
Though I may meet you again in a future lifetime.
Possibly. Possibly. Goodbye.
What about
Myself.
the help?
Yeah, he already gave the help. I just say to him, and technically I gotta thank you for not letting me die.
And then he disappears. And you all breathe. So we guys didn't feel it since he's literal super concept. Okay, he's on. He may be slightly weaker than the God of the Bible, but they're still pretty much similar existences. Okay,
We couldn't sense it because he was so strong.
too strong. As soon as he leaves, though, it feels like a 10-ton weight has just been lifted off of your shoulders. Kristoff lands. Well, I will stick around till the end of the convergence. If you would all like to do your own convergence ritual, now is the time.
Oh.
Ezra just looks at the pillar, shakes his head. I don't need to. then would you mind indulging me in a bit of a conversation? Sure.
I did want to do one thing. Why I came up here, actually.
Ezra and Kristoff walk off to the side.
Alright, Artie, go ahead. Do things at your own pace. I'm the last one out.
No
And
one.
on this episode of Fuck Around and Find Out,
Pretty much, I
there's
wanted.
explosions.
Yeah.
So, pretty much, Drax just wants to talk to his father. That's pretty much it.
Will it explode will only happen in times of very specific times. Well, it's not going to happen every time, or at least not to the magnitude it was. The only reason it was a magnitude of times 10 was because of convergence.
Mm-hmm.
I actually have that as a note.
It'll probably be a variable between 2, 3, and 5.
It's weighted. It'll be weighted.
By the way, Drax does actually ask Ezra, would it be possible to talk to my father here?
Yeah, the convergence is everywhere. Should be fun.
Then I know what I'm doing for a bit.
So do what you like, and make it snappy. They go back to talking. All right, so who's up first? Who's on first?
I guess I will.
All right. All right.
Because then it gives
Drax.
people to actually think what they want to do on that point.
Sure.
So I already know what I wanted to do.
Fair enough. All right, so it'll be Drax, then Shia, and then anybody else. All right, Drax,
Mhm.
you step onto the center platform. The celestial energy coalesces and pulses. And you are sitting at a table. To everybody else, you just see him enter a trance. As you are sitting at a table, you stand up from it, look around, and as you're looking around, you get embraced in a hug. My son, I am very proud of you.
Fair. I know you probably heard a word about something I lost.
It wasn't you who lost it. I was the one who lost it. I tried to battle the elder witch known as Wesker, but he got the best of me. It's how I died, Drax.
Nobody would ever tell us.
No. No, they wouldn't.
Did you at least pass the info on when you saw Osiris when you got there?
I did. I told him who actually failed. He understood.
I still had to prove myself to still be able to protect the book.
Correct. What you went through wasn't the penance ritual. You went through the successor ritual.
Still came out on top even though I was close to dead.
You succeeded. That's all that matters. You're alive now. You know where the book is. You know where the lich is.
I
I've
also
been
know
watching over you for the entire time.
I also know where Kenyo is.
I heard. I saw. And I'm glad.
Yeah.
I never wanted the old Satan faction for your guys' life. But even I wasn't strong enough to go up against Rizavim.
None of us did.
Now it doesn't matter. I'm dead, the book's gone, and Rizavim has no more bargaining chips. You sequestered Kenyo away, and now it's just you and her.
And the ones that we fall in love with.
Of course, your loved ones. I approve, by the way. Not like it matters.
Yeah, still something.
Of course.
Oh.
I'm proud of you, Drax. And I'm glad you're all right.
Well, when you do see Mother, tell her I said hi.
I will.
Anyways, I know I have friends waiting for me.
Of course. Just know we will always be watching, my son.
And
Kick that lich's ass for me, will ya?
oh, that is no question at this point. Anyways,
I will say this. I can get away with this. I know what his phylactery looks like. You have a thing that leads you to the location. I know what it looks like.
what am I looking for?
Big, red, pulsating.
Pretty much like a heart.
Correct.
Big, red, and pulsating. Once we get there,
You'll
we
know
should
it when
be
you
able-
see it.
Yeah. Thank you for the info.
Good. Romania. That is your next destination. Good luck, my son.
Yeah, and enjoy being at peace.
It's kind of hard to be at peace when watching my own children get up to very, very dangerous things.
Fair.
Stay safe.
We'll definitely try.
The image fades away, and you snap back to reality.
I obviously turn around with tears in my eyes, but not like sad tears.
Nope. All right, Shep, you're up next.
And I just
But you,
walk over to Ezra.
Ezra pats you on your shoulder. All right, Shia, you take a step into the center platform. What's your desire?
Well, similar to Drax, but not the same. The mother who gave her life protecting me so I could get away.
You close your eyes, the celestial energy encompasses. And before you can open your eyes, you're brought into a hug. Oh, my dear sweet cat. My little kit. You've grown. Open your eyes. It's a traditional hut. Technically, you're not supposed to be here, dear. Breaking the laws.
Well, according to the very wise and powerful being, that during this time it doesn't matter.
Of course. I'm not going to tell Izanami. Are you?
Who?
Oh, dear.
Smile
you
head
don't know
tilt.
where you are.
No. That it's
Smile head tilt, like, good. She boops your nose. I've watched your journey. It's good. You have found people that get you stronger. I don't regret
Thank
what I did. And I would do it again 1,000,000 times over.
rolls my eyes. I know you would.
You'll do the same when you have kittens of your own.
I haven't even found anyone yet.
You will. Just keep looking.
Yeah.
You're a very long-lived race. You have all the time in the world.
Yeah, maybe a little longer since pulls up my hands in the ring. Since technically I'm part dragon?
Yes. When you were born with the sacred gear, I was worried for your safety. That's another target on your back. But you seem to have acclimated well.
It's all thanks to the people that I found and, well, have pretty much become a family at this point.
I may not agree.
As annoying as some of them are.
I may not agree with some of their training techniques, but
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure you agree with all of Twilight's.
Oh, yes, Twilight is a very good teacher. And not just because she's a Yaoka.
Yeah. Still helps.
She strokes your hair. I wish I could stay here longer.
I know.
The convergence wanes, my dear.
I just had to see you one last time and say thank you.
No, dear. Thank you. Now go. Live. I don't want to see you here until you're very, very, very old and have plenty and plenty of kitten. She
All
looks at you
right.
again. As the mist fades in, and you snap back to reality.
That's it. Right as it was fading, I was like, "Love you, Mom."
I love you, dear. And then you wake up. You take a step off the center platform.
Mm-hmm. I go just kind of over here, not looking back at anybody yet.
Ezra looks over. Next.
Is anybody else going?
You have anything that you want to do?
I'm asking if anybody else is going so I can do what I want to do.
I'm gonna go.
Like I said,
Oh.
I'm last.
Let's go. All right. What are you doing, fucking Deck? What you doing?
Mother.
You're contacting your mother. I'm not role playing every single one of your mothers.
Okay. Don't need to.
Okay. You go
Just give
onto
me the
the center.
cliff notes.
Yeah, you go onto the center platform. You talk. All right. She's very proud of you. Obviously, this is your human mother. Because you, in fact, are part devil, part human. She kind of scolds you for being stupid and doing stupid shit.
Okay. What else is new?
That's normal thing for mothers.
Yeah.
She just says she approves, and tell your sister she loves her.
All right.
And well, she loves you too. So don't forget that. There's no really earth-shattering revelations. It's literally just saying hi and
Yep.
goodbye. You step off the center platform.
Yep.
Next.
Moss, you want to do anything?
Christoph, like, do you have to say next every time? It's funny.
Looks over,
real fast.
but looks over at Kristoff. I gotta fill him in later, so this is giving him some comfort and also a laugh.
And I'm just not gonna really say anything. I'm just gonna walk up, just think of the family.
Mhm. Your setting is the Gem Dragon nesting grounds. You literally get dog piled in dragon culture is one big thing.
Mm-hmm.
So when he said thinking
Hello.
of the family,
How you doing there, Connor? Throwing something
That's a
at my
lot.
head.
Mm-hmm.
How you doing?
not every one of them was watching. So you regale them of fights, triumphs, defeats. But you get to have a nice chat with the gem dragons that got
But yeah,
hunted to extinction.
how you doing there,
Mm-hmm.
Connor?
Your direct mother and father are very proud how strong you've become.
Hey, Connor, is anything lagging on your end?
Your
Just
mother's
curious.
worried about the Bane taking you over, but she knows that you're strong to deal with it.
Yep.
Dragon mothers are protective, but not overbearing.
Mm.
Obviously, you can't really talk to Velcana right now because you're elsewhere. Your spirit has been disconnected technically. It's connected, but it's not really connected. So they express their gratitude to Velcana for, well, A, not killing you, and B, helping you throughout the years. You one of the one of the elders hands you a bottle and a piece of paper. The bottle is alcohol. It's the specialty blend of the Topaz Gem Dragons, which, you know, because of the extinction, was lost. The paper, how to make it, what things to grow. Send you off with a "Don't let the culture die out." Live free. And you snap open. In your pockets, you feel the bottle of liquor and the paper. You hop off the center platform. Before Ezra says anything, Christos says, "Stop it. Cease and desist."
Which then
Come
I just
on,
go.
it's funny.
No.
Which then I just go next.
Oh, Drax. Damn it.
Hey, I had to put up with your shit when I had no memories.
Fair.
So you can put up with me for at least 5 minutes.
Hey,
Lucy, anything?
Well, yeah, I'll go.
Talking to your sisters.
Yes.
They are very in awe at you. How much of a badass you've become. They start saying, like, have you thought about doing this with time energy? Have you thought about doing this with time energy? Do you know the answer to the question? Did the chicken or the egg come first? It's like
Memes all
rapid
around.
fire questions.
I also like to think that because of being there to visit family, that a certain snake slightly decides to intrude.
It's there. The Yamata no Orochi
Is there watching
is
over?
there. Doesn't talk, doesn't speak. It's in full green glory, but it just there, resting. So yeah, now your sisters ask all sorts of questions.
I try to answer them as much as I can.
It's all just rapid fire. Then they talk about like did you really go into the dimensional gap? Because I couldn't see that.
Yeah, that happened.
Was it cool? What did it
Multiple
look like?
times.
Kaleidoscope
What-
colors and floating islands of fragmented buildings and other such stuff.
So you catch up. They give you one big hug, and then they pause. He's waiting at the bottom of the mountain.
Hmm.
Then Yamato looks over. One of its head stretches over and just taps you on your head, like a head pat with its head.
Yes.
Before it lays back down.
Like, it knew what happened. It just, like, I'm glad you did this. Good job.
You feel your back burning. It's not like a bad burn, though. It's a pleasant warmth.
Hmm.
And then you open your eyes as well. And before you step off the platform, you feel a pulse of the energy of the seal, and it literally focuses on two presences at the bottom of the mountain.
Huh.
And you just get the vague sensation of be ready.
Well, I guess I'll deal with that. Yeah.
All right. You take a step off. All right, Gez.
Yay. Do I have to say its name?
Yeah, say it out loud.
Oh God, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna fucking struggle.
Come on,
Not
you can do it.
really.
You're lucky I spaced them out.
Yeah, thanks.
Before he actually says the name, I do walk over to Shia and just pat her on the back. I'm just like, you good?
Gez, do you want to
I
pop
just-
out and have me pronounce it?
No, I'm not a bitch.
Right as you come over and start to tap me on the back, I stand up from where I was, and you notice I stand a little taller than normal. I'm not any taller, but you know exactly what I'm saying.
You're standing like you're proud of what you just had happen. Like you're the conversation, and I'm just like, you good?
Mm-hmm.
Come on,
I'm better than I've been in a long time.
then come on.
I'll walk back over here with you to Ezra and Kristoff.
Gez?
Yol Thurdenik.
Yeah, Yol Thurdenek.
Yol Thurdenik?
To the dragons and people who know Dovazul, that means fire, master, earth.
Which I just, my head snaps towards frickin' Gez.
The arena shakes.
No boy.
Ezra,
didn't do it.
should we be scared?
The celestial energy coalesces in an ethereal form of a large magma dragon. It yawns. Man, that was a nice nap. Looks down. Oh, hell.
Fuck.
He looks around. That wasn't a nap. I'm fucking dead.
Yep.
Hello. Food?
Oh. No.
My name is Ragnarok. Or, well, yeah, you already said my name. Are you challenging me to fight?
No.
He wishes to learn.
You be quiet.
You wish to learn?
Yes.
Nerd.
I think you and the one
know
that's
what?
standing there in the middle is gonna get along just fine.
You know what? That's fair. You know, I'm not even. Yeah. I'll take that offense.
Technically, at this
Alright.
point, it's a compliment.
All right, then. Well, I don't know what you're gonna learn. I'm
Dragon
dead.
slaying.
So he pauses. Dragon slaying.
Mhm.
What kind of dragon do you want to kill?
None. Hopefully.
He just wants to learn it because he thinks it sounds cool.
No, I don't. I'm used. You know what? Fuck you.
No, I'm pretty sure that's the majority of the reason.
It is not. You don't even know the reason.
should I come back at another time?
No.
There's-
Kind of looks like to be in the middle of a lover's
We've-
quarrel.
I do not like this individual that much. He is a
I don't know
friend.
if any of us do.
Damn, you got friend zoned instantly, bruh.
An ethereal claw pats you on your shoulder. It's okay, buddy. I know. I got refused by Tiamat one time. It was not fun.
Oh, I know her. Well, I
Ah,
don't know her, but I know of her.
I know,
Tiamat.
which I quickly go,
We've
I know her.
Face to face with her, almost got burned to a crisp.
Is she still pining after that fire bastard?
Mm.
Oi!
Which,
Looks
which,
Fire bastard!
which I just go and I go and talk to her on times that I have free.
Fire bastard and venom, bitch! I can't believe you two are here, not fighting. Oh dear.
Did you miss the ice one?
Oh, my lady Velkana. You are
Wow.
looking very radiant today.
Damn, that tone switch.
Damn.
I know, right?
You just, Tomas, you just hear in your soul, Ragnarok. Still an asshole.
Well,
Ah. I wonder if Yorm knows this one at all. Maybe, maybe not. Who knows?
That's Venom Bastard.
Yeah, we got
Huh?
fire, we got
fucking
Venom.
Albion.
Yeah.
we got
Venom
fire, we got
Bastard
venom, we got
isn't
ice.
really
Crystal.
here in person.
Oh, you're the previous Venom Bastard. Don't worry, I knew your incarnation when I was alive? Yes, alive. I'm dead.
Yeah, we know.
Mint.
I like this dragon.
I do too.
I've been around the block for a few lifetimes.
I like me too.
Oh, we're gonna get on Lord so well.
Learning, dragon slaying.
Yes.
Going on through a tangent of Lady Tiamat. Yikes. Alright. So, magma dragon slaying magic. Why?
Two main reasons. One
Right?
is the main reason so I can get affinities for earth and fire.
Alright. Technically, I guess you'd get affinities for both of those.
The second is because I really don't want to have to do the other option for fire.
So you're trying to get two affinities for the price of one, without having
Yeah,
to go through some craziness to get the other fire and then still look for earth?
I mean, I know damn well I'm still gonna have to do some craziness.
Alright.
You bet your sweet bippy I did.
We need an influence.
That's what I'm fucking on. Thank you. Thank you, Lord.
Shit.
Thank you. Thank you for answering my prayers this one fucking time.
31, since you still have your rule of cool active.
You right, my bad.
I just dropped the 8, so technically that's an effective 31. Still impressive. It looks at you. All right, I'll do it on one condition:
Oh god.
do a flip.
Seriously.
Yes, do a flip.
Does it matter how I do the flip?
Backflip.
That's not what I was asking, but you
Oh,
know
no,
what?
that's easy.
Fair enough.
No,
All
that's
right.
easy. I'll just
Tomas?
clothesline him hard enough to where he
Tomas,
flips.
Tomas, come here and throw me.
No, nope.
Nope. Nope.
No?
Do it on your own.
On your own.
Okay,
No wings.
Okay.
Flip.
Okay, fine. I have wind.
No.
Do a normal
Own
gymnastic backflip.
Physical exertion.
Do a fucking flip.
Okay. I'm gonna assume it's a fucking performance.
Roll me performance.
20.
you try to do a flip, and the celestial energy fucks with you, and you face plant.
Not the fuck.
That shit gets me every time. Oh, oh. If I could cry, I would. That's funny. All right, yeah, sure, I'll teach you, kid.
Fucking Christ.
I'm dead. It's not like I give a shit.
Hey, he's gotta get some entertainment somehow.
I'm fucking dead.
People
Oh,
who are already dead are the longest lived.
what's this? He looks at you. Your soul is weird.
What do you mean?
Are you
my
talking to
soul is
me?
weird?
No,
Or him?
Yes, yes, and yes. Him because he's got a sword in there.
Oh,
How the
great.
fuck do you have a sword in there?
I'm gonna just point to Edward. Blame that fuck.
The sword. Wait, which sword?
Wait,
The only
yeah.
sword in there.
which sword?
There's only one sword in there.
Pulls at Animo. What about
That's-
this one?
That's not a sword. That's a sacred gear, idiot.
It is the form of a sword.
Because you desire it to be a form of a sword.
That's
You know what? Actually, that's a fair statement.
that's a valid point. Second of all, I think he's
Pretty
talking
sure he's
about the thing you got
talking
stabbed with.
Oh,
Zanpakuto.
right. The Zanpakuto that I stabbed
And
him
you
with.
still haven't
Is on
explained what it's
Wahuda now?
for.
The
I-
Zanwahuda now?
I look
What's
at Ed. Can I see one of those?
What's a Zon Gazpacho?
I wish it was called that.
But
It'd be way funnier.
I just look
Hold
at Ed.
one up.
Yeah, I was just gonna do the same thing, but yeah, asking you for it.
Interesting. Weird. Spiritual. Like Dragonbone.
Interpanthenon.
Oh. Far East. Gross. No offense, cats. Kitty.
Hmm.
Small
Neko.
meow meow thing. Part fur, part dragon. Whatever
I
you
just
are.
would take slight offense to that, but
He looks over. Oh, gross. You're the green one.
Technically, they're also part Tiamat. Or not Tiamat. What the heck is his name?
Borma.
Akatosh.
Father.
Akatosh.
Well, technically, every dragon's Borma.
Which I just kind of scratched the back of my head. Fair.
And I have crazy nonsense going on where I'm partially capable of, well, observing Great Red.
Don't care. Didn't ask.
Damn.
I definitely like
He
this.
tilts his head. That's still pretty interesting. Being able to observe the strongest of the dragons. Even stronger than Borma.
Looks over at Ezra. I think him and Kibby would get along too.
I don't. It's either they'll get along like a house on fire or be mortal enemies. There is no in between.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
All right. Hey, yeah. Dragon slaying. Magic. You did a flip. A pretty shit flip, but a flip nonetheless.
You fuck with me.
I didn't say you had to complete the flip. I just said do a flip.
He got you there, Gaz.
He's got a point.
Now I will
Anyways.
forever remember you as man who face planted. A bird who cannot fly and face planted.
Well, get it right. It's a bird who can't flip.
It's
Right.
It's a crow that can't flip.
Bird that can't flip. Cool. Well, since learning dragon slaying is a bit tough when just like learning it in one setting here, I guess I just gotta do this. And his tail comes over and plunges into the same spot that your sword plunged into,
What the fuck?
and then he
What?
disappears.
Oh, great. Now I have that thing inside me too.
Become a trick.
He actually went into the sword.
Well, still. He still has a dragon in his soul.
True. I'll-
See, now he has a hollow side and then a dragon side.
The thing that became his hollow side, I'm just going to guess that it's his inverse.
Yep.
Hooray!
but
Of
I'm guessing
course.
that pretty much would happen for anybody that gets a Zanpakuto, huh?
Please don't tell me I can hear him.
What?
Kraken.
Oh yeah, fucking Ragnarok.
Yes, please don't tell me I can hear him.
Maybe not right
Anyway,
now.
is that all of us except for me?
Yes.
Your turn,
Come on,
Magic Man.
Fucking get in there, Magic Man.
You have some funny words, Magic Man.
Honestly, I don't know what I want, but I do know what I want to research.
The convergence connects everything. Everything.
Meaning,
Never met my parents, don't care to try now.
Damn!
That is fair.
it's more of he doesn't
Don't
have
do
the
it. They'll meet your every expectation and you'll hate it.
he's not trying to meet them.
Besides, I don't even know if my parents are actually dead.
Can find that out, but it'd take time.
Considerable amount of time. Time we don't currently have in this aspect right now.
Yeah.
But for now, I'll just do what I came here to do with this. And I pull out the energy containment orb that was reinforced with the dream energy.
Mm. You're playing a very dangerous game.
I'm very aware of that.
All right. You have to keenly specify what you are going to do. And you have to let that desire, that specification overcome you. Literally, it has to be the only thing you can think of, the only thing you desire. Any mess up could result in a ritual backlash. And I don't think I need to tell you what celestial energy will do to you.
Poof, I'm gone. On to the next generation. Maybe even a different reality.
Kristoff just nods. I will do my best to keep the celestial energy at a minimum. But I can only do so much. All right, what are you trying to do here, Edward? What are you doing with the orb, buddy?
I take it to the center of the platform and I raise it above my head, with the only thing in my head being, I wish to contain even the tiniest amount of celestial energy that I can reach within this orb to be able to research it in the future.
Okay. All right. The ritual continues, and it goes to a crescendo. The orb, you see, starts to crack. And crack. And crack. But it's not like it's cracking like it's shattering.
It's like the celestial energy itself is causing cracks within the reality of the thing, as if turning the orb into a condensed solid form of itself.
Yeah, the cracks spread before it becomes too much, and it starts crumbling off. But all it reveals is another orb underneath, smaller. And that process repeats as the orb gets smaller and smaller and smaller until it finally coalesces and Kristoff says, I can't hold it anymore.
And with that, I consider that it's probably finished and bring the orb down.
You bring the orb down. The ritual stops. It's about the size of a baseball now. And you can see looks like it's a whole entire fucking universe, a galaxy. Just inside a fucking baseball marble. Kristoff falls to one knee as he pants. Whew. That used to be a lot easier to do.
Even
I'll
though
chalk it up to not being entirely part dragon anymore.
No. Albion has long left. I'm just human now.
even though I'm upset with Kristoff, I still help him to his feet.
Thank you.
I may be
All
upset
right.
with you. Doesn't mean I hate you.
Now it's time for the send-off. Bring me to the center platform.
Yep. I walk Kristoff over.
He steps up to the center platform, turns around to address you guys. This is Akatosha's end of the bargain for me. I will be able to walk dimensions.
Just don't be a paradox yourself.
No, I'm going to uncover research of magic, different universes, different magic systems. He smiles. I'm going to live my dream. Not chained by the obsession of destiny.
Yes, just remember to take a break every now and then.
Of course. Relaxing.
Maybe stop back by the last place where we went to on the anchor journey and found you.
I can do that. Me.
Take a nice relaxing vacation.
That will be good. I could. I have the dimensional coordinates of that place, as my soul was there for a while. So I can always find my way back. Obviously, the problem is, part of the deal is I will be unable to come back here. In this dimension.
Well, may our paths cross again when we finish the board.
May we cross paths once more. He smiles as the ritual starts activating again. Probably
But-
should clarify. The reason why I can't come back here is because I'm already here. In the sacred gear, in the divine dividing. My consciousness is still in there. Just waiting for the young Lucifer to wake me up. Technically, I'm
Yes.
already awake, but she has not overcome Juggernaut Drive quite yet.
Yes, and Kristoff, knowing how you are, you're gonna want this. I toss him my flask.
Catches it. Thank you.
You know there will be times for that.
Of course. He clips it onto his belt. Farewell, RDI. May we cross paths once again. As the ritual flares up and he's gone. Colosseum is silent. You look up to the sky. The galaxies of the convergence fade away. You just see a starry night sky.
Well, it's probably about time to go home.
Yeah.
You walk over
Right.
to the side. You go back over to the edge of the mountain. The mountain's a lot smaller now. A lot smaller.
Kind of figures.
As you guys are walking down the mountain, you hear gunfire and explosions.
God damn it.
As soon as I hear the gunfire
Good
and
for
explosions, I grab my fucking guns.
Great. What now?
I'm gonna find a good overlook position.
I explain what happened with my thing. Just like desensing two individuals.
Great. So it's a fight between these two people. Oh boy. Are we
Yeah.
really playing intervene right now? Is that what we're doing?
I mean, technically, it's an odd job.
Shit.
It's just a personal odd job.
All right, fine. You guys, as you guys make your way down here, Declan, you get a nice Overwatch point. You do see two people fighting. Gunfire, explosions, magic. They clash swords even. And now that you're closer, you can hear the clashing of swords.
Okay. I provide a description of the two fighting.
It's two dudes. You describe each and every single one of them, and Lucy goes, "Oh no."
Mhm.
It's your father and the traitor.
Oh,
They are fighting.
great! It's my father and the traitor.
I look at Lucy and I go, "Could we move a little faster?"
Say the word and I'll end him right here, right now.
Both of them do not. The only one who can give that order is me.
That,
We
and I,
should stop the fighting at least.
Fire a warning shot, Declan.
All right, I do so.
You fire a warning shot between them as it creates a large, sizable crater, and they both stop fighting as you guys make it to the bottom. Ezra picks up first. So, gentlemen, causing quite the ruckus here. They look kind of frozen. They know who this man is. They know Ezra. Ezra's a very well-known name. And obviously, you see the traitor looking across the people. Lucy, are you out in plain view or are you behind someone?
I'm hiding near it, near Edward.
You're hiding near Edward. Can't see you, but you do see the traitor looking. Your father, on the other hand, is currently glaring death at, this man.
obviously, because the fighting is stopped.
Oh, they stopped because there is now a lot stronger presence here.
Mhm.
I just look at you and obviously make it loud enough where they can hear me. I just like, so what now, boss?
Now we find out why they're trying to kill each other.
Okay. I look at both of them. Why is that?
As Ezra goes, eeny, meeny, miny, mo, and points to Lucy's father. You first. He killed my family. All right. Revenge kick. That's a fair. You? I didn't mean to. It was not my intention.
What was your intention?
Please tell me someone has their mic on, so Declan can hear this conversation.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
Drax would.
obviously. Looks. The intention was. Your intention was stupid.
Hold on, let the man speak.
He was messing with abyssal energy.
For what
At
goal?
that
Who?
point, I shift into my battle cat form. Just to kind of,
Ezra just holds up his hand. Oh, don't worry. We know. That brings them both short. Sir Jean-Baptiste, the man known as the traitor, and Eric Oleander, aka Just Alistair Leon. Nice to meet you both. I'm Ezra Burton, Red Dragon Industries. Red Dragon Emperor, etc., etc., etc. the title that you guys need to
Demi,
worry about right now
hello.
is Godslayer. Also,
How are you
one
doing?
other thing
How
that
was
you
your
need to know.
games?
Isn't that right? Looks over at Edward, but past Edward.
Edward just looks back, looks at Ezra, takes a couple steps to the side.
Not much. We just
Eyes.
finished a fight not too long ago in
Played with
D&D.
Popple-N. Hell yeah.
So we had a fight that we passed.
Goes, he wasn't lying. Ezra speaks up, he did lie.
Kind of,
Lucy never died.
Hello.
You got played, idiot. That just makes fucking Papa Oleander even more angry.
I do kind of put myself where if I have to move to kind of like hold one of them back, I am just like looking at them at this point now.
Oh, Ezra is currently just leaking his dragon aura right now, keeping them rooted in their place.
Hmm.
If he needs backup, he'll get Moss to release his dragon aura as well.
Yeah.
They ain't moving. All right, you two. We're not going to be killing anybody today. At least, not yet. It's not up to me whether you live or die. Either of you. It's up to her.
Well, first things first, fuck you to both of you.
Hmm.
It's like they both got hit with a metal frying pan.
Boing.
Ezra walks around, points to Baptiste. This one was trying to use abyssal energy to find a way to remove the essence of Yamato no Orochi safely, securely, and where they wouldn't have to be cursed anymore. To do that, he went into the abyssal magic, and the abyssal magic kind of twisted him. Also, the ritual that was meant to do what he wanted kind of failed and killed two people, thus shredding
Fair
their
enough.
souls.
When you do go to bed, have a wonderful
Shredding.
sleep there, Demi.
I look back at Lucy. I can devour him for you if you'd like.
Don't.
This one, Ezra walks over to Papa Oleander. In his guilt over training this man in all of his Monster Hunter techniques, he decided to leave and go hunt him down. Not instead of doing the right thing as a father and raising his only remaining daughter.
I was also in a coma for 3 days after that, so he also didn't stay till I woke up from that.
No, he left because he was driven by guilt and revenge when he should have been driven by his need, his duty, and his love for his family. I guess none of that exists, huh, Eric? You could see that they're both grinding their teeth at Ezra, but they can't move. This is what I like to call the RDI special. I am presented with two people who fucked up royally, fucked up so bad that somebody else had to clean up their mess. And while it wasn't RDI who cleaned up their mess, so I can't extort you, as normally I would, that doesn't mean somebody can't. Lucy can extort both of you, because she cleaned up herself. Now, you two, beg, plead, whatever you like. Lucy, take it away.
Well, there is also the whole issue that my father did, in fact, lie about who he was.
Your father looks like the family curse. I didn't want us to be hunted. Kershmers, asshole. Just because you use light and dark and both the forces of light and dark are after you doesn't mean jack shit. I don't know if you haven't noticed, but the world is more than just good, evil. Forces of light and dark aren't the only forces out there. Dumbass. Make alliances. Don't be stupid.
Yes, not black and white, but just shades of gray.
Yes, there is good. Yes, there is evil. But there's also things in between.
There's always a balance. Always.
And what you guys both did, you had intentions of goodness, actions of stupidity, methods of evil, and bottom of the line is you guys are just idiots.
Well, what do you expect from a dumbass teacher giving dumbass shit to their student?
How do you want to do this, Lucy? I'm going to knock them out, deliver them to your mother on a silver platter.
Can I-
Eric Hales.
I still,
Eric
Can-
Hales.
I still vote you let me devour one of them.
Can-
No.
Can I help with the delivery?
We're
Oh,
just
we'll
going to
make it a gift.
Gift wrap 'em?
just send them off to my mother.
Send them both.
Yes.
Famas, send them to Dreamland.
Oh no, better yet, I'm gonna freeze them to where it's just where their arms are covered up.
Oh yeah, just their heads popping out.
No. Like the lower half of their arm, so from the elbow down to the hand, that's just stuck to their side.
Oh, okay, yeah, you're restraining them with ice.
Mhm.
Literally, you hear a quick shout of transfer as you're boosted up and you freeze them quickly before they have any time to react. Well, gentlemen, it appears you're coming with me.
I look over at Ezra and go, and then I look back at Lucy. I'm like, Lucy, are you sure you don't want Edward to send them? Because bosses transfer. I mean, I
That-
know, but we want them to arrive alive, don't we?
Well, yes, but I think they also deserve a bumpy ride just because of they have to deal with the consequences.
I look at Ezra.
Consequences of your actions, gentlemen. You're coming with me.
I look at Ezra and I just go, send me with them just so I can make sure they arrive alive.
Oh,
I'm
you're
going
coming
with you.
Cool.
Because we're all going.
You're all like it's either if you decide whether you go separate or with me. We're all going to the same location. It's just, do you want a smooth ride or a bumpy ride?
I'll take the bumpy.
I'm going with Edward.
Edward's the
Smooth
smooth
place.
ride. I'm the bumpy
Yes.
ride.
I'll be going with you there, Ezra, to make sure that these two stay alive, pretty much.
Bumpy ride it is then.
And I look at Ezra, I go, I should be fine because I've had your bumpy rides before.
Preparing
Ezra-
the circles, linking
Ezra-
the coordinates.
Ezra just flips the two idiots over to where they're facing the ground. You're gonna want that. You're
Yeah,
lucky I'm even doing that much for you guys. They look confused.
I just sit on one of their
Ezra's-
backs.
Ezra takes control of his magical circle and it flashes a crimson red as the power of destruction kind of wafts off of it. I hate it when it does that. See you over there.
Yep.
And
Yep.
flash.
Let's make good progress, gentlemen.
Which
In
I'm
search of
sitting.
the circle that I prepare.
Yep.
I sat on the trader's back, by the way.
The bumpy ride, it's a very bumpy ride.
Yeah, which I'm just like, ugh.
As you land there, Ezra's fine. The 2
I'm-
idiots are currently evacuating their guts on the floor.
Sorta okay, but I'm still like woozy. I'm like, ugh, that's never gonna
Very
get easy.
queasy. Ezra may or may not have accidentally punched through the wards.
I just go, Ezra, quickly let a little bit of your energy out so they know it's you.
I know, that's what I've been doing that.
And
You guys show up. what was a mad scramble of the security system is now just like at an alert rest right now, Lucy. You can feel it's on alert, not high alert, but alert. It knows you're here. There's a couple butlers that come out and they notice the two idiots frozen to the ground.
And one currently being sat on. And I look at the butlers and I'm just like, hi.
Miss Lucy, is these
These two idiots are special deliveries for my mother.
I will get the mistress.
Before he walks off, I go, do you have anything for an upset stomach?
Yes, we do have tonics for that.
Can I please get one?
I just walk over and use Senjutsu on him.
Oh, that's not gonna help.
No, it will. Kind of.
Yeah.
Not fully though.
Yeah,
I mean, like I want
It
to.
will.
You will.
It will.
Hack.
I mean, like depending on the role, it might not.
So,
Yeah. Okay.
26. That's pretty decent.
your
Yeah.
Lucy, your mother walks out, looks at the two idiots on the floor, looks at you. Oh dear, Mother's Day was a week ago.
Well,
I
better than never.
I guess.
I
You
do
already gave me a gift.
I do stand up and do a
Special
bow.
delivery by one Red Dragon Industries. Two idiots. Cold. Well preserved too. Lovely. Dear.
I wish I could have salted them.
Yes. Baptiste. Yeah, so good to see you. My lady.
I have a feeling he's gonna be tortured. Both of them, but he's worse.
Nah, they'll probably get the same torture situations, just different devices.
This one, Ezra shakes Baptiste. He needs to go under abyssal cleansing. We have materials for that. This one needs a remediary course in how to be a good father and husband.
I'm sure she's got a whip for that one.
I have materials for that too.
I look at her and I just like, yeah, these two were at each other's throats before we found them.
I'm just sitting there taking a good long look at Lucy's father's face.
I think it's like all crinkled and like, fuck, type thing.
Wondering if you'll be able to recognize him afterwards?
He's probably, white as a ghost at the moment. Both of them are.
Well, yeah, they also just upchuck.
I need to whisper it. I need to whisper of it.
But
Mama Fuji has two butlers carry them inside. Before she smiles, would you all like some tea?
Earl Grey, please.
Some traditional tea sounds lovely.
Actually,
Let's
I'll
go.
do you all one better.
Mhm.
I pull out the little bottle.
I don't. When did you get that?
Courtesies of the family.
Robert, did you see?
Yeah, I saw that. You're trying to comparing the facial structure to Merlin. Not quite. Not quite.
There are some similarities.
Some similarities, but not.
Oh, excuse me.
You've seen Arturia. You've seen Lucy. Now you look at this man and you notice like this kind of looks like if you like remove the hair, like just have a facial structure, you could feasibly get a more masculine version of Arturia.
Well,
and then your brain clicks. Mordred. Obviously, your mother is not going to try to make you stay because Ezra explains the situation that you guys literally took out the cult of Yamato no Orochi. There'll be remnants, obviously, but most of them are gone.
I do look at Ezra. I go, we're gonna be chilling here for a bit.
Not too long, just enough to give the 411.
So I can message people, let them know that I'm good.
Good. Yeah, go for it.
Cool. And I just start sending
I just-
texts.
I just walk over to Edward and kind of tap him on the shoulder.
Hmm?
Kyoto, please.
I text Serafal a few simple words. Yamato no Orochi removed.
You get in reply, you get a link. You click the link, and it's a report form.
You gotta do paperwork.
All right.
Me, I just pretty
I-
much. Go ahead.
I fill out the paperwork while I drink some tea.
Me,
Well,
I'm.
no, we're not doing tea. As I said, I brought a bottle
Of
We're having that instead.
Ezra looks at it.
You guys can have that.
Authentic topaz, huh?
Yep.
This thing is
Points
rare.
points at paperwork. I have to abstain. I'm on the job still.
Sure, I'll take a glass.
I'll just have where I just look over at Ezra. Hey boss, where are we headed next?
Home.
Home? I'll have Yasaka send me back after I report into her.
Cool. I'll make sure the wards are expecting you.
And
Ezra's phone rings. That's interesting. He answers it. Go. Doc, why are you calling me on my phone? You have my badge. What do you mean you have a... That's not a register address. What do you mean the mailman dropped a package?
Don't open it.
Shit. All right, I'll be there shortly. Fuck.
so, slight detour.
No, it's just Doc's got a mysterious package.
Do we have it quarantined in a bunker?
It's just sitting there outside the observatory, wrapped in blue wrapping paper. It's literally a blue cardboard box.
What type of blue?
Take a guess.
And with that, I'm there. I've just teleported there.
You teleport there. You just dip. Ezra looks over at Tomas. He takes a drink. Thanks, Tomas.
I
Yep.
I look at Ezra because I haven't drank in any of it yet. I'm just like, should I go and catch up?
Good wine. He just he sets the glass. He sets the glass down. He bows to Miss Fuji. Sorry to cut this short, but mysterious package and all that, and literally jumps through the hole that Declan left.
Oh, I'm doing the static teleport. I'm just like,
Edward respectfully makes sure to finish his tea.
Yeah.
yeah,
sit
same.
down.
Because I wasn't
and
drinking.
then dip.
I'm already with Yasaka, so I'll just
Yeah.
have her send me over there.
Yeah,
Just
Drag.
give her-
You spend some time with your family.
Yeah,
Yeah, just give her a
Just
gracious
like-
nod and then just hop into the portal.
Yeah, Edward's method of doing so was drink the tea, set it down on the saucer, set the saucer down on the table, get up, walk over, nod, like slight bow with a nod, and then jump.
for
Dude,
for Drax,
what's-
he drinks his tea because he wanted to drink tea, and he sets his glass down respectfully. turns to Lady Fuji because we are in her home, give her a nice bow, and bids farewell as he walks and does his static teleport.
Lucy, your mother looks. Your friends are very eccentric.
Yes, they are.
So tell me, what have you been up to? And you tell her the whole fucking convergence, Akatosh. All right. So yeah, to the people who are popping out at the observatory, there is a big, big blue box that has the Velvet Room symbol stamped on the side.
I see that and I'm just like,
This is
Apparently,
my
Ed, it was for you.
delivery.
You open
I'm not
up.
the only Velvet Room guest, but sure. Start opening it up.
You start opening it up, and then you pull out. It's like covered in foam, velvet foam.
Is it like the peanut foam?
Yeah, it's the peanuts. It's the packing peanuts. They're just velvet blue.
Oh god, I don't want to deal with those. I'm just gonna open up my hole nearby the box. Edward could just push the packing peanuts inside the hole.
you pull out the object, and it is a focusing glass made out of different material. It's the truth lens. Lens of truth.
Oh, hey, we have a focusing lens.
What? The door opens.
Which-
Right, I had been discussing with the owner of the Velvet Room.
And he just had a focusing crystal lying around in his ass.
No, it's that he basically had it sent. It was made using a similar process to a truth-seeking orb.
Doc looks at the glass. This is not a focusing lens, but it will work. He runs it over with his neutral magic scan. Remarkable.
And we should probably work on getting our certain wayward dimension traveler.
Oh, well, then let's get this thing
To
installed.
there.
Come,
Home. So yeah, let's get this installed.
come on. He helps you move it. You guys move it in. The telescope is fully working now. It's made, revamped. You no longer have to step inside the telescope. It's literally like pods, like the virtualization machines. I had some assistance. Enigma was helping me out. She's very good at calculations.
no, I would hope so.
And
He looks-
with
he looks at-
the
he looks at
pod
Tomas.
system,
Thank
it
you again
allows...
for letting her help. She was a very good help.
And with having the pod system, it would allow for, even without having proper accountability for the anchor coefficient, would have allowed, or even the anchor itself, would have allowed for one after the other without immediately sending everyone at once.
And yet everybody will arrive at the same time because of differences.
Hmm. Oh, by the way, Doc.
Yes, he's currently installing the lens
Yeah.
very carefully.
When you get a moment, because I don't want my corruption to fuck with anything, do you think you can find something to stifle it?
Sure. Right now, this lens will be able to cut through your corruption, see the truth of the matter. It is
Yeah.
literally glass that embodies the concept of truth. But it's not glass.
I wonder what Philemon had to do to actually make the dang thing.
Who knows?
can't- Tell how it was made. It's literally just formed. Wild.
The concept of truth, I guess, in like a crystallized form.
You guys install the glass, leave the telescope, he closes it up, and he starts calibrating it. All right, where should I look first? Gonna test to see if this explodes in my face.
We're just testing to see if you can see into the other reality.
Correct.
Uh,
And obviously get a pinpoint.
let's see if we can see.
Check Universe 343.
I was gonna go
Alright.
the one with the conduits, but that
we
works too.
don't really have coordinates for the conduits.
You know what? I am just going to look, gonna randomly pick, and then I'm gonna randomly connect. Randomly.
Having some fun.
He just spins the wheel.
Nah, he's testing the scientific method.
Fuck it, we ball.
Alright.
Fuck around and find out.
Interesting. I've connected.
Check the effect. To what effect?
I've connected. Good. He walks over to the computers. He starts hitting some buttons. You see the magical sigils. He hits the enter. All right, calculations done. He walks over to the sigils and starts pumping them with neutral magic. Connected. Good. He pulls out a sandwich.
No.
And puts it in the pod and closes the pod and hits the rune. And you see the pod pulse with light and the door open, the sandwich is gone. He looks into the scope and success!
What type of
Well-
sandwich was that?
Black Forest ham, obviously.
No. I would never subject Black Forest ham to science.
No, that was ham and turkey.
Correct.
That's not bad. That's actually a good
No.
type of sandwich.
He looks through it. Perfect. Obviously, I need to the dimensional Y coordinate. Poor dude. I may have just ruined your day.
Oh,
Oh my
I
God.
knew I should have left the mayo out. Poor guy's covered in mayonnaise. Yikes.
Are we sure it's the mayonnaise?
Hold on, let me get a better picture. What the hell? Huh. Remarkable.
Working on imagery transmission rune. And we should be able to get it up on the screen now.
Patching it now. It goes up on the screen, and it's a goblin that got covered in mayonnaise.
looks at Doc and go,
It looks like it's indoors, somewhere deep. You can kind of see lava and and haze. Doc is currently trying to collect it. Sorry. Picture's fuzzy.
and
And
by
then
the
he
way,
finally,
nice
it
shot.
finally connects. It's in fact not lava. It is a blizzard area, and it is a weird-looking goblin that's currently covered in mayonnaise.
Yeah, I look at
That's weird. Here's the thing, though. The Y coordinate. It says it's underground,
by the way,
but you can see
Hmm.
sky and blizzard.
how is this
Is
possible?
it a hollow planet?
No.
Yeah, it might be a planet with dungeon structures.
Correct. It is a dungeon-like structure from what I'm getting from the pulse. But I would need to know more. I would have to send you guys in there. Good news, though. There is some very good magically conductive material. That whole goblin is magic.
Hmm.
He's not organic. It's just magic.
So anyone want to go play Dungeons and Dragons for a week?
Might be a good test run.
I look at Doc. Oh, by the way, Doc,
Yes.
I got this. Hands him the little thing that I was given. I'm gonna need to get this to help show everybody
Be right
where we
back.
need to go.
This is intricate.
I go back out to go back and check the packaging even more because, well, Flamin probably has left at least a coordinate paper.
Yes, there is a coordinate paper. And Yeah, already like and a name, obviously. You already know the name though. Minato Arisato. Coordinates here. And a little statement underneath the coordinates. We'll explain more when you get here.
I debrief.
I'll mark
The
back in
sucker?
with the paper.
All right, I'm back.
Doc
And then
takes a look at it. Is that where we need to bring the?
my
Coffee shop owner? Yeah.
Would you like me to contact him?
I'll go, let him know we can get him home.
All right, good. I will monitor this and set it up in case you guys do need a vacation. Obviously, I'm going to disconnect from this dimension and start connecting that one.
Make sure to keep records.
Of course, I already have this one locked. Once again, Enigma helped set up the storage facility. We'll be able to record and every single coordinate we go to.
Also, I'm kind of crazy and I ended up picking up an orb filled with celestial energy to research.
Fucking Doc blinks. Celestial energy is the only magic that is compatible with normal magic.
It's
did you get
compatible with everything.
Oh, yes, but it won't fuck up any natural magic affinity. I can actually help you research it. What?
He got
I
help from the
got
same
some
individual.
help from... I actually got Philemon's help making the thing, and while making it, that's what it ended up bringing up the truth lens.
Remarkable.
I believe he's a god of humanity and dreams.
Must not be a well-known one, then.
Probably not, since he's kind of the master of the Velvet Room.
True, that has no pantheon, really. But then again, you don't have to be worshipped to become a god.
I think they're more of a
Sufficiently
coalition, so-
powerful beings.
Correct. All right. I will start the calculations and synchronization. Go, let him know.
And I head off to the coffee shop.
You go into the coffee shop. It's booming. There are people moving around. Behind the counter, you see the man with the blue hair, just looking like he'd rather be anywhere else.
I walk up to the counter.
He says, "Welcome to Chicago Cafe. What can I get you?"
Yourself. I'm here to be able to bring you home.
He blinks. Tilts his head. What do you mean?
Your own reality.
He blinks again. This man has like the world's best poker face. My own reality?
Bit of a discussion with Flame came up, and he wants RDI to help you.
He looks at you, narrows his eyes, before he says in a complete deadpan and nods, "Nice to meet you, ho."
I hate the snowman.
He nods. I hate the snowman too. Don't worry.
He joined me without my permission.
You too, huh? He puts his
hand on your shoulder, and you feel a connection.
He just transferred you his snowman, didn't he?
No.
No. Wildcards do not have the capability to transfer personas across each other, though that
No.
would be kind of silly.
No, but real recognizes real. So yeah, it's like, so you have a way of
Plus-
bringing me home?
Yes, we have a telescope that allows us to see across dimensions, and after a recent incident of traveling across dimensions due to it, we have the capability to travel across dimensions.
He shrugs. Not the weirdest I've seen.
Don't I know it?
He nods.
Also, the reason you ended up in this reality is probably because of us in the first place, because we sealed, well,
Erebus.
those two.
Erebus. I felt it. You could. This man is a fully realized wild card. He is of the universe arcana. In terms of persona strength, he trumps you guys.
I need to go on a journey to re-find myself due to weird reincarnation shenanigans.
He just looks at you, shakes his head. You don't need to recomplete your journey. It's a never-ending journey.
Great, that brings me so much confidence.
When you obtain your previous level of strength, you will then continue on. It's a never-ending journey. The fool becomes the world, and the world transitions to the fool. But once you become the world, it never leaves. So maybe you have to obtain your world again. It'll happen. Just keep moving forward. Focus on your bonds and all that jazz. I don't know. I'm just trying to quote what Igor told me.
Yeah, that kind of makes sense without making sense.
I never wanted
He
to
does
just go
that
out.
sometimes.
He blinks and he's like, I never wanted to go out and make friends. I'm an introvert.
I
But
get
no,
that.
some weird dude in a blue room and a long nose said, "Oh, fate of the world is on your shoulders. Go make friends."
Should we try to make a chat group? How would that
Introverts
even
against Igor.
work? Yes, absolutely.
We'll figure something out. I should be able to do something with universe powers.
And on our end, we should probably be able to do something with our dimensional traveling telescope.
Sending and receiving via universe powers. Connect to you guys, maybe. I'll have to check. I'll have to run it by Mitsuru. My Mitsuru, I should say.
Yeah, I understood what you meant.
He pauses. I wonder how Yukari's doing. And then he shakes his head. I'll find out shortly. All right. He looks around in the shop. What am I going to do about Chagall?
Well, if you want, we can figure out a method to have you be able to come back and forth while training somebody to take your place.
He shrugs. I might as well just give it to you guys. You guys are getting me home. Think of his payment.
So we pretty much own a coffee shop now?
Pretty much. Pretty much.
What is it with wild cards and cafes?
It's the caffeine. SP.
Makes sense.
You bring Minato over to the telescope area, the observatory. He walks in, just nods to everybody. Hello. Nice to meet you.
Oh.
He shakes all your guys' hands. Declan, he pauses in front of you. Declan, I'm not saying the thing again.
Okay,
Uh-huh.
fine by me.
But it's nice to meet you.
Mm. I see.
He's new.
I can tell. He has very few Arcana bonds. Very few. Keep
In
up the
my
good work.
case, I suppose my journey's more never-ending than most.
You gain bonds, you lose bonds, but they're never ending. I can still sense the bonds that you had previously. The recipients may be dead, but the bonds are never ending. Even death cannot stop them.
My journey in this case is to rediscover my own capabilities, I suppose.
Doc walks up to Minato, looks at him. Great Scott, how are you alive? I ask that question every day. He looks around. Sorry, you guys don't see what I see. He's aspected to death magic.
That would get Drax to just take one nice step back, more or less, as a respecting. Like, okay, I
I
understand.
grew out of it. No, you didn't. Whatever affected your aura is, death. Pure death. Actual death. Wow. I have never seen so much of an affinity for death that it's your only affinity. He just nods. I blame Pharos. Who? Don't worry about it. Right.
It's probably persona chicanery.
My death arcana.
Yep.
He was living in my soul for 10 years.
Yeah,
And-
that'd do it.
Yeah, that'd fucking do it. How are you not dead? I should be. Okay, enough of this. Doc walks away. He walks away.
I finish with Yasaka. She teleports me back to town. I
Yep.
head over there and walk in the door right as he goes, enough of this, and just walks away. I'm like, what the hell did I miss?
Don't worry about it.
The telescope's working. The board is up and running.
Fully.
Cool.
Well, anyway.
All right, final calculations, and we'll send you guys through.
Yeah,
And then I'm
'cause-
going to, since Dom has work today,
Mhm.
I'm going to call it there.
So,
Um,
yeah.
So
We are, for my chat, we're going to go to BRB. We are going to continue on with maybe another game here. But we'll get
Yeah.
that figured out here in a couple of minutes. So I'm going to BRB, and you won't hear anything for a few minutes.
yeah, I'm gonna be writing out. So
I wonder what the results of the discussion between the attendants are going to result in regards to my omnipotent orb.
what else?
Yeah, there's like a whole fucking council ready to go on that one.
So, Ezra,
Hmm?
I walk up to you and go, Yashaka showed me something. She said to practice making the formation, but don't actually use it yet. And I do the little formation she showed me, and it's the yokai teleportation. She said just practice forming it over and over.
Yeah, smooth transition. Usually, things like that, even if like a slight bent will cause you to go widely area. Since Yasaka showed it to you, I'll have Twilight run you through formation exercises.
She said that you would know what to do after I showed it to you. So what I did.
Yeah. It's pretty similar to chakra hand signs. Okay.
So can you now explain what the fuck you stabbed me with?
Ezra looks over. Oh, right. You got stabbed with an Aswachi.
What did you just
Are
call
the
me?
stupid people in the room?
It is the first phase of what is known as a soul cutter. aka Zanpakuto. Think of it like a pseudo sacred gear. It's basically a manifestation of your soul.
In other words, your soul without the actual sacred gear piece.
Yeah.
Rax,
what
is that
happened-
that person that I fought that he had?
The
when
big
we were
fuck off
assaulting?
sword.
Yeah, that thing. I like that guy.
Yeah. Ezra just blinks, goes, yeah. So, technically, I don't know how yours is going to develop because A, Ragnarok, B, Atrophel. He sighs, I'm going to have to go talk with Hat and Clogs, aren't I?
Those two are
Yeah.
probably getting along great.
I do have a question. Does it have to, like, how does it just dissolve into the soul like that? That's the part that's getting me.
Oh, it's similar process to the process of turning one into a temporary Soul Reaper. Not sure how I know that, but
You'll probably
besides the
figure it
point.
out.
Ezra just shrugs. I'm pretty sure I put something like that in the report somewhere.
Okay,
Back.
well, since we are done, while we wait for Doc to get everything lined up, I guess I'll do stuff with Twilight until the next time we join.
Mhm.
And then I'm gonna head on out. I got some things to do, and like I said, I'm gonna continue streaming. So,
Okay.
talk to y'all later.
Later.
Bye.
Yeah, ta-ta.
What Drax is
Fucking-
doing, he's just gonna be pretty much practicing to
Bet
Not-
Chaos is feeling pretty tired right now.
Yes, I've been almost nodding off for the past hour.
Yeah, that's why I tried going super fast. So yeah.
yeah.
You may now rest, my friend.
And
I go ahead and decide. Well, we should probably let him work on calibrations. Would you mind helping teach me a bit about how to run the coffee shop?
Eris
Sure.
Jakarian, is that you?
Pretty simple.
just letting my chat know. We're heading off to Hackers Verified, who is currently playing some Warframe. So we're gonna go and chill with him. But until next time, stay healthy, stay positive. See you next stream. Bye bye.